Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. I hope the end of your week is going well for you. Ronan, how you doing? Good to see you. Everybody, welcome in. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing that first. Kian, welcome in. Kitty Meows, Cemetery Chick, Mike Koshi. Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. So today we are doing Fallout 4. We are probably wrapping up the main story on the Horizon mod, and then who knows what. Maybe we'll do some more quests and settlements. Maybe we'll do something else. Who knows? We are counting down to the point where we only have a couple of streams left before Starfield. So trying to figure out what to do in that. Well, that's a little interesting. I may be a little bit of a Bethesda streamer for a bit. Let me make sure my captions are working. Looks like my captions are working. All right. I believe we can go ahead and get the game loaded up. Perfect timing with the music, too, to go ahead and end it right there. How's it going? It's going all right, Moss. I hope you're doing well. Would it surprise you to hear I'm a little sleepy today? And a little later than I wanted to be. But, you know, both things are what they are. We are here now. Gonna hang out, have a good time. Doing good, glad to hear. Good, we appreciate you being here anytime. I appreciate you, Kian. Can you redeem for a sleep late ad? Well, that's the problem. I do uncontrollably. I think I slept, like 11 and a half or 12 hours. Just fundamentally, the off switch for sleep in my brain is just broken. It is what it is. We all got things. Only sleep 4 hours now. That equally sucks. I am sorry to hear that. Boy, we are low on ammo. Probably used it all here recently. I can make a little 5.56. I can make a Gauss rifle if I got some pulse grenades. I need explosives 90 and science 60, and then I can make some. Can't pass up a good shaming. You're gonna lurk to shun me? This is an effective punishment and fair. Twitch decides to wait almost 8 minutes into a stream to show you streaming. Yeah. Welcome in, Tao. Hope you're well. Wait, I just made... Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I'm stuck on this table.
They didn't tell me much.
Beginning, or just returning to the hometown? No, we actually may end the game today. The main quest, anyway. Which almost exclusively shames you, Ed. You sit at the bottom till like 10 to 15 minutes in at least. Are you on recommended or by views? Because it takes a while for views to start rolling in and bump you up some. Recommended always. That could still be a view thing because I think the recommendations do go off of views a little bit. Only know this town because I spent like 3 hours cleaning all the scrap up for someone I was with who is a piece of shit. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you have that association with it. Mobile is way worse. I've decided I'm going to blame everything on your recommendation algorithm now. You know, we don't have to rush to the finish. What do you think? Should we go do the finish and then goof around, or should we do some more side quests and stuff? Blow his lid off if you missed anything. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you. You just view it as a distant memory. Didn't spend long enough on this game to give it a super lingering effect. Let's see where he wants me to go for this kidnapping. To help out with this kidnapping. Mainly just remember cleaning stuff up. Yeah, you can spend hours scrapping stuff in the game. Also not being able to clear the museum. And lurk purely for this. Aw, that's very kind of you. Of Codsworth, though, he was an absolute joy. Codsworth is pretty cool, yeah. And I'm back to being shunned. Thank you, Maiko.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mr. Abernathy?
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my daughter.
Who kidnapped her?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Why are you walking away from me in dialogue?
Blake?
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Oh, is it your daughter or your friend?
You're in luck.
Just here to lurk, probably gonna have a nap. Have a good nap.
Specialty.
They said they'd
Oh,
be back
Twitch
for
has
the
got to
ransom in a few
update.
days.
Okay, update
If I
Twitch.
don't pay up.
Fallout 4 is feeling as sleepy as I am. Come on, game. We can do this. Appreciate the lurk, Colonium. Game?
Guess all this farm talk
There
is
we go.
boring you.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Faneuil Hall.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think
Failed.
anyone
Was
would
that a
come.
fork mission? Yeah, it's an optional
Bring her
mission.
back safe, okay?
If you fail it, then your settlement takes some damage. But the thing with survival is you can't fast travel to settlements, so they want you to walk all over the map to do them. Appreciate the lyric. Colonial is what the subtitles came up with. They try their best. They really do. Okay, so this is by Good Neighbor that we need to go. While I'm out here, I want to stop by Trudy. Did you ever try the trash can glitch to get to the top of the inside of a tower? No, but I know exactly the one that you're talking about. Alright, what I want to do right now is I want to swap my weapon back over to 5.56. Tried doing it at some point to see if you could get it, and it was so hard to get right. Yeah, I think there's a special thing up there you get, too, if you manage to pull it off. I think it's the acrobat legs.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
You can, but you can get there by collecting star cores. So the only reason to do it is if you want to skip ahead. I think we're talking about a different place, Scooty. I think we're talking about mass fusion.
Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every
You have
call,
died.
Sergeant.
Somebody's gonna die. Welcome in, Tonser. Yeah, they're acrobat legs, so they're boots that basically eliminate your fall damage. That's what it is. In Nuka World, no, we're talking about mass fusion, where you get the acrobat legs. I didn't realize there was something like that in Nuka World too. You can skip ahead to the top of the Nuka Tower. Oh, interesting. So you die otherwise trying to get down. Yeah, exactly.
Howdy.
Howdy, Finn. How you doing? Good to have you. Heard there's finally a hurricane coming your way. Be safe. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you and I hope you're well. However, we're both in Florida. Could get either of us. Yep, true. I wasn't sure if you were talking about like a specific targeted path, but it might be far enough out there that there isn't one. Gonna have to keep my eye on it for sure. Tropical storm looks like it might go right up through Central Florida. Well, I hope it stays a tropical storm if that's the case. If it goes right up through the center, then hopefully all the landmass will slow it down. Diagonally from the Gulf. Surprised I haven't heard of this before now. Just blow through the central panhandle to the panhandle. Preston, what are you doing out here? Oh, is he on his way to the castle? Yeah, he might be on his way to the castle. Possibly through half of Florida going northeast. Yeah, so usually when they go over land, they tend to weaken and slow down. It's the ones that stay out to sea that can sometimes pick up energy as they're off the coast. Hope it ends up being nothing, but that's the reality of living in Florida sometimes.
You're mine now, rookie.
Oh. Dropped him. Easy. Only heard about it because coworkers watch the news. So that's beneficial for you. Oh, I didn't mean to take that outfit. don't think if it does get to a hurricane, unless it stays put, like the one that hit Cuba for, like, what, 3 days, I think it'll just stay a tropical storm. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be prepared for that. Not enough water to build it because it's like half in Panama, right? I wonder how the warm sea ocean is going to affect things. Stopping at Hangman's Alley so I can get a save in. Probably nothing else really I can do. Want to make your puff pastry calzones, but your spatula is dirty and you're lazy. Which side will win? Gonna see if I can buy a couple pulse grenades so I can make this Gauss rifle.
Yes?
I don't know if Arturo's gonna have this stuff, but if he does, it'd be pretty cool. One of the few things you can still fully taste. Did you lose taste after you got sick? Yesterday, yeah, that sucks. I hope your taste comes back. It's gotta be frustrating. Ironically, not the day you had the fever.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen.
Oh yeah, I can give him a stim pack.
2 slugs in the gut. Plus the fall.
Sure. Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you.
Oh, it just used an adrenaline injector. Nice.
Someone has to do
And
something.
again, you were like barely eating that day.
He's part of the Institute.
Your appetite come back, that'd be good. Alright, I hope I can drop the mayor real fast.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it won't budge.
Piper just phased through the wall.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Got it.
Gonna be your last mistake.
He's dead. Huh. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... Without a mayor, the city council will be next.
I don't know if I'm craving more snacks because I've had more sugar lately, but I'm on a board to eat, and I'm like, no, stop it. I don't know, sometimes being sick makes me hungry. Need that fuel to fight it off. Same. Welcome in, Bunny. How you doing? Want junk food when you're sick? I remember COVID made me real hungry, which was kind of cruel because my throat was hurting and it was difficult to eat. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Bunny. I saw your conversation in Commercials chat, and I have to say I feel the same way. I am pretty tired, very sleepy, but doing all right. I had to be here hanging out with awesome people. Your dad actually bought you a late birthday cake and ice cream, and you're still kind of surprised about that? That's nice. I just finished mine up. The one that I bought for the birthday stream. Had the last piece of it. Is Piper expecting to talk with me? I guess not. Oh, oh, oh. You guys realize how much progress I have to redo? Happy birthday, when was it? So I haven't shared the actual day of my birthday, but we celebrated it on Sunday the 20th. Arrived perfectly on time to see that fall. Yeah, I'm talking we are back at Sanctuary.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
It's 2 days after yours? Well, happy belated. Howdy, Mr. Anselmo. Preston's on the road to the castle, but that's gonna wait. You need to save the game redeem. Well, that's the thing, Tao. You can't save the game except at a bed. I mean, technically I have items that I can use for that, but I have a limited amount of them. Because I honestly had the thought. It's some horse shit. That's survival rules. Yeah, mod items. You can add that item with a command, maybe. I just added 10. Yeah, Horizon mod adds these portable memory devices that allow you to save with a cooldown, and they add a debuff. What's the face about? Survival mode, there should be a way to have a somewhat pricey item allow you to save once so you can avoid losing so much time. That would be nice. Does Cudsworth still roam around in your game? He's in Sanctuary right now. He doesn't, like, free roam the map, but he will go around on Sanctuary. You're on PS5, not as many mods. Yeah. In X3, you can buy insurance, which is pricey when you're starting off, that allows you to save everywhere, not just when docked. Yeah, that would be nice.
Blake?
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my daughter.
It's okay.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
We asked the Minutemen for help.
Uh-huh.
Just bring her back.
Alright, let's see if we can save here. Vertibird signal grenades is gold? Absolutely. Mine stopped restocking, so I used a console command to get some. I'm not above doing that. Not when they stop restocking in the store.
Howdy.
Howdy, best of all. Kitty, yes, there is a cat at that settlement. Oh. You chose that. It didn't have to be that way. You attacked me. Oh, and I used my expensive ammo. Hey, this time Croup Manor didn't fail. It successfully defended itself. Alright, so we got better RNG on this try. What's going on here? You see, got something out of the fall. Yeah, we got a reroll on some stuff.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in
Let's see what you have.
a little bit of everything.
Alright. Hey, things are going a little better this time. Maybe we can even not fall to our death. That would be net positive, I think. I like the optimism. It's the only thing carrying me forward. Just gotta make sure you save. Yeah, I'm taking opportunities to save. Like, I already saved once. I'm gonna save when I pass my settlement. Actually, there's a couple settlements I'll pass that I can save at. Just gonna have me paranoid and saving everywhere. How the settlement is basically a commune. It's true. Everybody works and contributes. Alright, here's the settlement we can save at. Now, I do have vertibird grenades, so technically instead of all this walking, I could have flown. You wouldn't have discovered all the good rerolls. Yeah, that's true. You do experience more when you go on foot. Oh yeah, alien. I wonder if this mod has replaced the alien. You remember this? Classic encounter. Of the third kind, exactly. I forget where the cave is that the little guy scurries off to, though. Quite a better question is who were the first two? Isn't it like the third kind is like direct contact, right? Like an encounter of the first kind is maybe just seeing them, and the second kind, I forget. Poor thing never stood a chance. Nope. Life is brutal out here in the wasteland, even for aliens. First kind seeing a UFO, second evidence left behind, third kind seeing an extraterrestrial, fourth kind being abducted. There you go. I knew somebody would know it. Good on you, cemetery chick. That guy that went missing for 11 days and they had a whole ass trial to charge people with his disappearance, and then he came back traumatized as fuck. I didn't hear about this. Made a movie inspired by the event. I'm not surprised I haven't heard of it because I'm not a big movie person.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Fire in the Sky, is that the one? Close Encounters of the Third Kind? That's what we were memeing on just now. Group of 4 ran into a UFO in the forest that was just hovering and abducted one of them. who approached while the other three left after trying to get him to leave. Fire in the sky, huh? Okay.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real bright mess.
In the movie, it alludes that the aliens were using humans as batteries for their ship. How very Matrix.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor
Sullivan.
Done as a sin. 2 slugs in the gut. Plus the fall from the elevator.
Quick. Take this.
Thank you.
Whole ass ship looked dusty as fuck. Like haunted house, dusty, musty, crusty. Interesting. Save, but I have to use an item to save. I did just save. Like a minute ago. I've saved 3 times since we left.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
So long as it isn't far, far... No, it's right outside the city.
Got it.
McDonough's locked the door. Come on, you don't have to do this. Really held your own there, Blue.
He's dead. Huh. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job.
I was about to say, let's see if she
I
goes
don't
to the
know
door
if we'll
again, and
be
she does, of
ready for
course.
another
Yeah,
mayoral
it just
election.
works.
Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
What happened was I stepped off here last time. Don't need no help when she can just phase through it. Powers we all wish we had. She just activated console command TCL.
God, I voted for the mayor twice. He was with the Institute this whole time.
The Super Salon can give
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill?
Hey, Arturo.
Alright. Oh, wow, he's got, like, nothing for weapons. Nope, he doesn't have pulse grenades. So much gossip. Yeah, the game is full of it.
You need protection.
Hottest goss.
Everyone does. Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for
I'll take a look, sure.
everything you need.
So she has a frying pan and a sledgehammer for sale as weapons. Those aren't going to cut it.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Prescriptions, Bill. High-quality chems, right here.
All right. Well,
was right all along.
I was hoping for some pulse grenades so I could use them to make a new weapon, but they aren't here.
I always thought the mayor was just a blow.
Bunny, thank you.
I missed your B-Day's dream. I missed your B-Day's dream. So let's hang more.
Oh, no embarrassment. We all got things going on. I know you got a lot going on in your life, but it's good to have you when you are here, Bunny. Thank you for spending your Twitch Prime on me. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription and the support. Did I tell you the cat that had 3 kittens is pregnant again? Wow. You're gonna have all kinds of cats. Bunny, you've been playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? I haven't touched those in forever. That was a great generation. I think that'd be some real nostalgia going back to.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall.
I thought it was so cool how the
posted outside the wall.
How Fire Red and Leaf Green, they did that thing where they captured key moments, and when you loaded up the game, it would be like last time on your Pokemon game, and then it would show you flashbacks. Been wanting to do a playthrough of a Pokemon, and you're using this to hopefully practice for a Nuzlocke. Nice. Never played the GBA games before. Well, I can highly recommend Gen 3, so Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Now, I might be a little biased, but you're emulating it. You had no idea. That's incredible. Yeah, so I don't know how an emulator would do that or not, but it would show up like a little black and white or sepia-toned playthrough. Emerald is amazing. You're also playing that just off stream. All right. Yeah, I think Emerald might have been where it peaked for me. Good taste, thank you.
Yeah?
Although, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of the newer ones, so, you know, those could be straight fire and I'd never know. Stop playing after Black and White, but you want to play Arceus because it looks cool. Haven't seen anything about it. Didn't finish it. Some of the quests were super obtuse to you. That's fair. I think the last ones I played were like X and Y or maybe Sun and Moon, and I didn't get very far. I ended up selling that 2DS that I had. It's one where it's like back in the day when they were still just making Pokeballs and stuff like in Crystal. Oh, okay, cool. I'm a Gen 1 weirdo. I remember playing Yellow on my Game Boy Color. That's what got me started. 5 years old. Got Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color. I swear it helped me with reading. Sounding like an old man. Back in my day, you had to read your video games. And we were better for it. It's an old-timey one like pre-Yellow or Red, right? That's a cool take. Think you were in high school playing Game Boy under the desk instead of listening. So for me, I came back to it in high school. Back to Pokemon Yellow. Used to bring it to class with me. That was my senior year, and I had a lot of classes where I could just not do anything. Keep forgetting to get it because that means you got to boot up your Switch. Yeah, I haven't done anything with my Switch in a minute.
What's that?
Hearted to Tears of the Kingdom and then tried to transition to some other games, but fell the fuck off. I've hardly ever played a Zelda game. The one I have the most time on, way back when, was Twilight Princess. Huh, I never knew this was here. What's this?
Going down. Ground floor.
Oh, I have been in here. Interesting.
Going up. Third floor.
Stupid monkey. Alright, now this is a kidnapping, which I would think would be raiders, but I think this hall is usually filled with super mutants. Almost done with painting the bathroom on Impulse. Very nice. I saw you say something about that in Kay's chat. With the matte black, right? Yes, she asked if you had plans and you were thinking plans. No, but this is happening now. Doing something kind of weird, so you'll see. I hope you have fun. Weird sounds very good. Yeah, I rarely get impulsive to do something productive like that.
Getting hungry. What? Who's there? Someone there? You're here! You're here! I hear something! What? Scared already?
Curious what everyone's ideal bathroom color is? Well, if you do assume I think about bathroom color. Yeah, I don't know that I have a preferred one. If you don't say turquoise, you're wrong. I was kind of thinking blue. Blue, white. I don't know. I want my poo-poo pee-pee room to be. Yeah, the one that makes you feel, you know, nice and relaxed and comfortable and at home. You should feel comfortable in your own bathroom.
Here, human, human, human. Got a treat for you.
Red walls, black lights, flickering bulbs. So, like, calm. Half blue, half white.
Nice.
Say whoever defaulted to white was wrong. Y'all gotta have opinions about everything, don't you? Not just what you like, but what is actively wrong.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
It hurts you. How does it hurt you? Literally never considered what a good bathroom looks like. Actively with the illness that you have. Okay, well, I guess you can't use the bathroom at my place then, so if you ever visit, keep that in mind. You better stop on the store and hope they don't have a white bathroom. Just got back from investigating. I almost read instigating. Investigating a cat fight on the other side of the wall. That sounds fun. You have super personal preferences, and see, that's fine. You didn't say, oh, if you like this, you're wrong. I love you and you joke, but I'm serious. How serious are you? Get so happy about bathrooms in public places or businesses that are super nice. Yeah, that's very valid. Bright white light to an epileptic. Is that really a trigger for you? Okay, in that case, I can see that. I still don't think it makes somebody's preference wrong. But yeah, if that's an issue for you, then that's an issue for you. And that's fair. And I just changed my lights out to be white too, so that would be even worse. I hate amber. I hate amber color lights.
What? I hear something.
It looks too nice. Do you want to do bathroom business in there? Like, I don't want a truck stop bathroom, but I also don't want to deuce in a pottery barn.
Oh, ears play tricks on me again. Something there. What was that? Carrot stuff.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Yeah, could these protectrons do something?
Stupid noises.
You pee harder to give honor to the well-coordinated subway tile and koi wallpaper. Mutant, yeah, mutants in here. I think one of the cats that used to be cool with the one that defends the yard got on his bad side or something because they're chasing each other now. Yard cat politics. What conversation did you just stumble upon there? We are talking about preferences that people have for bathroom paint and decorations. Ad just offended you. I'm sure you are deeply offended. What? Why did you just jump in the elevator shaft? You like cool tones or neutral unless it's brown or yellow? You don't like brown or yellow? Positively bunching panties, whose I shall not say. I only hope you have the permission of whoever owns those panties. I don't know what he was shooting me with, but it hurt. Hate brown and yellow tones, like orange is barely tolerable because spoopy time. Where does Super Mutant go? Up here?
Face me, you coward!
Brown tones look like poop. Well, is that wrong in the bathroom?
Intruder detected. Beginning search.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Today's one of those days where I'm having a hard time remembering that there's a game ongoing and paying attention to said game.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Well, yeah, it's just, I don't know, I'm more vibing with chat. That's alright.
For hostiles.
When chat is too distracting. Hard to tell if it's real poop or not. You know, I doubt that.
Soon, human.
Definitely killed a Pokemon you wanted to catch because you were on autopilot. No, no feint. Say it right. You killed that Pokemon. You ended its life.
Open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
Human. Gotta
Killed the
treat
Pokemon. You are guilty. I knew it. It's in the name even. I bet it was a Lopunny or something. Brought shame upon your family. It's a Mankey. Oh. Had to kill a shiny Krabby on Crystal because you ran out of Pokeballs and almost didn't realize it was shiny. That hurts. Made up for it by catching the next one and naming it Danky. Okay, first aid supplies. Let's go. Because the colors of that game were so muted, the red and the gray silver were so close to each other. Also, the first time you saw a shiny, that's rough. Chat really wanted you to name it Stanky or something.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Danky the Mankey 420. Now I'm trying to think of some funny moves to teach it with the name.
Come out, wherever you are. Gotta come out sooner or later.
You can make a joke by recalling a Pokemon move. I need to, like, double subscribe somehow. Reminds me of Four Twenticles, the stoned octopus from... That was from In Sound Mind. I mean, like, if you could teach Danky Smokescreen or something, that'd be pretty funny.
Ah, waste my time. What? Who's there? Boo!
You could teach it Smokescreen. You could teach it... What's the move where it goes to sleep to recover health? Rest. I guess that's not as funny, but, like, I like the implication that you do the Smokescreen and then you take the nap.
Scared already? Gonna splatter your brains! You had your time, human! Ah, wounded!
Oh, the Protectron's finally caught up with it.
In the eye as you die!
Just watching him be smacked to death by the Protectron as the screen shakes every time. It's an act, but it's worth it. Like, imagine the drama, yeah.
Hi.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Alright. She gonna follow me everywhere now. Able to play Palia for a minute now? What are you thinking of it? Save the game. We saved. Yes, 4 twenticles. Perfect clip. Really been unlurked for some time, but still painting. Yeah, take your time. It's nice, but you figured out the reason it took so long to install. What's that? You want loading screens? We got loading screens. Loading screens by the handful. You want one, you want two, take 12. Nothing but loading screens. Try to pop back in to make the rounds. Good luck with the Fallout and remembering to save. Thank you, Bunny. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Always good to have you around. Oh, I'm like kind of out of food and stuff. Gonna need to cook stuff soon. It's because the game doesn't auto download in admin mode? Huh. Feel ill over fatigue. Require frequent sleep. I know there's something that cures over fatigue. Alright, back to Hangman's Alley we go. Cola, I think the quantum cures lethargy. I think it's something I can make from a cooking station at base. So we might be wrapping up Horizon today. Looks like we'll probably have 3 streams before Starfield. So that'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't tend to play the same game multiple days in a row, but we might just go Skyrim on those 3 days. What are y'all thinking about that? Any thoughts about that? It feels like not enough streams to start a new game and finish. We probably won't finish Skyrim in those 3 streams since I've never done the DLC, but we'll pepper it in among Starfield most likely. Also do a stream of short games. It's just, I don't know that I have that many saved up. Didn't get far with that octopus whatever thing. I feel like we got maybe halfway with it. Are you saying you would prefer to see that over Skyrim? Yes. Octodad, that's what it's called, Octodad. Nuka Tonic. Yeah, I can't make that. Now, seeing you play Skyrim is fun. Okay, I was just checking. What do I need to make Blood Bug? Wild Gourd. It's kind of irritating. Alright, we can sleep through the night, and then we can go to the doctor to get healed up. Although this still might not be enough time, we'll see. It's kind of hard to plan around Starfield coming up. I don't know if we're gonna beeline that for a lot of days straight, or how much we're gonna mix in other games. Maybe I'll be on the lookout for something we can play on the side. So I know there will be people not watching Starfield because of spoilers and things like that. So something that is not just that game, maybe. You're feeling non-Bethesda. I have some suggestions you've definitely never heard, not even once. Yep, I have a feeling I can guess which game you're thinking.
Yes.
Wow, why did he sound like hypnotized with that yes? Has something to do with the kingdom. And some type of package being delivered. Bet I'm thinking of 3 games. Okay, I feel like RimWorld is probably on there too. Love memory games, like trying to get me to recall which games you're talking about. RimWorld, The Deliverance of Coming Kingdoms. See, I know I've heard you talk about other games, but I don't know if they've been in the context of recommendation for me. I'm waiting for the doctor, that's why I'm walking in circles. Come Deliverance is great. I have looked into it. I have watched people play it. My interest in it remains so low. You don't want to guess forever, I get it. She's supposed to, like, go on vacation and be in an office. I think I'm going to do that instead, leading up to TwitchCon. Thought you may enjoy the newer Hitman games. I did look into those. I think the biggest thing on that for me is another $60 game right before Starfield comes out and the Cyberpunk DLC. I have strongly looked at the Hitman games. Oh, you know what? I have Deus Ex Human Revolution. Like, already... Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I don't know what those numbers look like on Twitch, if there's anybody that actually watches those. I have to do some research to see if they're, like, a viable category to stream. I've never played a Deus Ex game. Deus Ex is also great, played both. Do we want to finish Skyrim before we add... We might want to finish Skyrim before we do that.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined...
So otherwise, we'll be playing Skyrim, Starfield, and Deus Ex at the same time. Three big, long-running games.
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Finish Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim was never going to be a forever game.
Took a few bad hits recently.
You look fine, but
kind of a combination of Hitman and Cyberpunk.
Uh-huh.
And that's that. Anything?
You don't finish Skyrim. I'll finish it enough to my satisfaction. Thought that was a gap filler. It is a little bit, but, you know, I kind of intended to finish it and try the DLCs. I mean, I guess there's nothing that says we have to do that. It definitely was something that was like, oh, this is easy to slip in here. And, you know, play and people enjoy and classic. You all and your innuendo. Loading screen.
Yeah?
See you guys, I can type Kappa with my eyes closed.
Yeah?
Reading messages, what'd you miss? We did the thing, and now we're going to go do another thing. The glitching buildings, yeah, that's a thing with this mod. Yeah, we rescued the kidnapped settler,
Raiders
so we're going to turn that in.
We showed them different.
I should check if I can make any more ammo. Oh, down here. I'm on autopilot again. Oh, I could make so much 2mm ammo if I could only get that Gauss rifle. Whenever I see you on a fantasy game, I tend to think you've strayed. It's really just about where my interest is. Remember hearing I should probably save, yeah. It's not that I hate fantasy as a genre, just a lot of the games don't seem to catch or keep my attention, my interest. Skyrim is going pretty well right now, though. It's keeping me engaged with the core gameplay loop. I think it depends on the type of fantasy game, too. Like, you know, Dark Souls and stuff, that tends to be fantasy. I mean, it's pretty funny that we call one type of game fantasy when you think about it, considering they're all fantasy. Or a large part of them. Like, Fallout is a total fantasy. Just because it's nuclear instead of magic and elves. What's up, cemetery chick? Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Not that you haven't spent time or weight there either, what do you mean?
Hash W hash 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 E dollar percent R and woo percent and an airbay wow 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 wow.
You know, some of that was the closest to beatboxing that the TTS has ever come. E-Dollar kind of had a rhythm to it. Spend a great deal of time in the fantasy genre, but it always feels like you go away to go there, if you know what I mean. I definitely feel that about games like Witcher and Skyrim, but I don't know. I felt like I felt pretty at home with, like, Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. I did not feel at home with Sekiro, but for other reasons. Okay, I need to get some meat. You want to know a fun game that's short of butterfly effect kind of stuff? What's that? A fun game that's short. Okay.
Phelptianepmt platentis stuck t.
Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Headliner, multiple endings too. I haven't heard of it. What is it about? Oh no, I missed. I'm a terrible hunter, and I'm wasting ammo doing it. You're a person that decides what the news business you work for puts out. There's three main angles: purists, non-modded people, modded being like for medical prevention stuff, immigration, refugees from a war conflict, and a festival singer is purist. Huh. I'll look into it and see if it's something I might play on the channel. Effects are immediate and change how people talk to you, how the street you live on and work on interact with each other, and how your family holds together. That sounds interesting. Go full chaos or try to be the biggest angel, but the goal is to get the promotion. There's also DLC for another area, which you haven't bought it yet. Kind of sounds a little bit like Death and Taxes when we played that.
Blake?
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks.
We know.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me.
Can I get any of you guys to supply line? What are you doing here? Just need some basic circuitry and I can make a resource station. You guys got telephones or something I can rip apart? You no longer have a fridge. Whole game can be done in 30 minutes, but replayability is so good. That sounds like an interesting game. I'm not sure if that's something that would fit the stream, but I'll definitely look into it. Any article you approve or deny can change the storyline. Right, yeah, that is reminding me a lot of Death and Taxes. And there's another one where you're, like, overseeing the world during an apocalypse or something, and you're, like, a PR person for... I don't remember, but I'm getting similar vibes to both of those games. You really have no circuitry here. How do you live like this? And if it's not one you want to play during a stream, still a good relaxing game to play it right. Thank you for the recommendation. You just need to find like a lamp or something. Like not an oil lamp. An electric one. Oh, there we go. Resource station. Alright, maybe we go to the castle now. Start getting that underway. Drop off some stuff in the workbench and take the vertibird there.
You'll always be welcome here.
Oh yeah, workbench is up in here. All right. I'm gonna save. Instead of using a portable device, I'll just go in here and save at the bed.
Do you got a...
Why are you here talking to me?
Hey there.
Do you got a Geiger counter?
Added as suggestions. Thank you. That's the easiest way for me to be able to look at it later.
Your HQ's new guy. Kind of wish you would have set up a cot or something, but...
You shouldn't have any...
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last. We got a package incoming.
Uh-huh.
He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems.
Right. If it'll help us...
I knew I could count on you. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do...
Wait, did I already clear it?
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. The tourists assigned... Take this.
Okay. I mean, I won't turn down completing a quest for doing absolutely nothing. Honestly, same. Otherwise, you'd be like, what was that game again 2 seconds later? Yeah, I appreciate it. It's easier for me to look at it that way. All right, now when we get there, we got to start slapping down turrets pretty quick. So I think the Institute will attack pretty soon. Luckily, I should be able to put down at least 30 or 40 turrets if I need to.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
We got a lot of people there suddenly.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Pretty quick you can blow them up when you concentrate your shots right. Wonder if Ricky's up there. Doesn't look like it. Any raiders still at Corvega? Now that put their head down pretty well, if so. Nothing like a little mindless shooting while you're flying through the air. There's Swan. Not gonna get a shot at Swan, though. Sounds so mischievous. Wonder how much of this building rooftops can actually be accessed. A lot of them. I'm not gonna say all, but a lot. A lot of them are places that other quests and stuff will send you to.
I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Sink my battleships and my whales. What? Can access them all with bullets. DBZ abridged reference. If you've not seen, please watch. I have not. Never really watched it because I figured that was something you need to know the source material for a little bit. Not at all. Don't remember that reference, but you've seen it. I've heard multiple people talk about it. Memory triggered, you got it. Nope. You had a dream the other night about stream? It's funny, that happens to me too. Alright, hopefully that's enough turrets to really help us survive.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
You were doing your usual commentary on my shit, and then at some point realized your voice was being fed live into the stream for a surprise OGO type thing, and you were mortified. I bet you should have been proud.
No, nothing.
All right.
Excuse me.
Glad you made it in time, General. We've seen a lot of those Institute.
Uh-huh.
We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. I'm feeling pretty good about our defense.
Uh-huh.
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle.
Oh, I sure you would be weird as fuck.
All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Well, I don't really want to spend my ammo on any of this. Maybe we can use the 357. I know base game you can just set up rocket turrets and stuff. Well, fisticuffs, I assure you that would not work out well. I hit him, what are you talking about? Oh, you're kidding me. These turrets do nothing. Look at this. You telling me these synths are supposed to be balanced gameplay? I don't buy it. They might need the upgrade. They're the most upgraded ones I can build. It's just this mod. Maybe they work better when you're away. No, I think it's this mod just changes the defense and stuff of enemies so much. And like a mod upgrade, the mod upgrade would be not playing the Horizon mod. At least they don't seem to break. It's my saving grace so far. Or maybe they do, because this one's not shooting at anything. It's not selectable either. What's wrong? Did they just stop working? I mean, look at this. Look at this health bar tank. Not enough electricity? No, the modded ones don't need electricity. Oh, great, I'm gonna die. No, they must eventually break and then go into this state. So they can break, they just have crazy health. Sometimes this mod, I am not a fan of it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to have the ammo to do this kind of thing. Okay, but watching a base enemy lose 50 HP a sec, what do you mean? And I'm gonna die again. Synth was taking damage equivalent to being melted in a vat of acid and was doing pretty good. Yeah. And these are high-level turrets. They should be doing a lot of damage. You guess is realistic? I don't think so. I think bullets should do pretty good damage to synths. Depending what they're made out of. Like, if they're mostly composites, bullets should shred right through that. What's up, Aggro Monk? How's it going? Almost combined Aggro Nerd. We are at a part of the game that I knew was going to be difficult in this mod, and it is difficult, and my surprise face. Going well, how are you liking this mod? I don't love it. I don't like a lot of the changes that it made. In particular, it has made regular enemies like synths way too tough through its new armor system. And there's just not enough resources to cope with it to reasonably play the main game. I don't like the over-reliance on settlements. So just run from synths. You can't when you have to defend the castle. What is the console command of in Liberty Prime? That would do it. You should see how much damage they don't take from these turrets. And the other thing is there seems to be no way to repair... Oh, here we go. Repair. So that other one was a bug. Is it laughable? Yeah, it's bad. Here, let's see if we can show you. Look at that health bar. Being absolutely lit up. Oh, but look at mine. They just sit there and happily eat bullets. Thank you for the F. Stopped this nonsense a long time ago. You're a more patient person than I. Thank you. Alright, let's throw some mines. It's not even like Frost difficulty. Frost had a lot of fairness built in because you could kill enemies easily too. Good God. The cryo grenades that the mod gives them are just ridiculous too. We're like maybe 10% of the way there. And I keep these repaired. That one gets a Gatling laser. What am I even doing here? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this, but I don't know how better to be ready for it. It just feels ridiculous.
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Huh?
I mean, pipe turrets, we can build some of them. Needs more frag mines. Let's see what happens. Popped into Veridarian and asked her if she was going to play Armored Core 6, and she went, "You mean Robot Dark Souls?" Absolutely not. It terrifies me. Nothing more can be built. Hold on a second. I know the solution to this. Let's see, did that do it? Yes, okay, that did it. Honestly, more fun than Dark Souls in your opinion? I don't know, I kind of thought about playing Armored Core. Games get expensive fast. You're buying them all the time. It's just way more relaxing. It's hard to explain. You're also not one of the people struggling with it. That helps. Hey Starlet, welcome in. Hope you're well. Sorry for the very loud beep. I have many turrets going. Not gonna lie, these turrets are doing way better than the advanced ones. The pipe weapon turrets might have been the way to go from the beginning. Look at these lanes of fire. How much health are they taking? Just woke up from a nap. You have food poisoning. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. There's a lot of things going on here. There are. This mod made things very difficult for me, so my only response was to go overkill. What just happened? It didn't crash, but something weird happened. Hey, Minoc, I hope you're swell also. Good to see you. Windows alert? Yeah, but none came up. That happens sometimes with Fallout 4, and especially modded. Like, I didn't have any text box pop up. Could be in the alert tab if you're on Windows 10, 11. Mod didn't like the fact that you might be winning. Okay, yeah, look how much the pipe machine guns do. That's much better. Hey, all right, we won it.
But I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge. Steady.
Thank you for the GG. When in doubt, throw more pipe turrets down. This is what I learned. Superior firepower. Yes, my little turret army, yes. Look at this one. Look at this nerd. Run, little synth, run. This one any better than the one that I have currently? No, it's the same, so why does it keep saying plus? I'm sorry that beep is so loud when they disengage. It seems to be a cumulative effect. It gets louder the more turrets you put down.
I can patch you up if you need.
Who are you? You just a Minuteman who can... Okay. I mean, that makes sense. You shouldn't be charging me a fee, though. I'm your general.
Yes, the Institute.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
Good. I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack.
Yes, sir. At least it's not raining. Anything useful?
Institute Tactical Carbine. That does less damage.
Listen up, kiddies. The Institute thought they could push us around, and we showed them different. Next time, we're gonna be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how they'll like it. We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived, and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something.
Have so many emotes you've never actually looked through them.
About our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen.
It's always struck me as strange how Sturgis manages to get in the Institute. Like, isn't he just a glorified handyman unlike the other factions that have access to technology? Yeah, but, you know, he's scrappy. Patskari, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some of this Horizon mod today.
Battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. We've defeated the Institute forces, and they are retreating. You can rest assured that the capital is still Minuteman territory. We'll now return to our normal broadcasting. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
That'll show them. They'll think twice before attacking the Minutemen after this.
Got a bunch of bodies out here to loot. All right. Seems like a lot of the bodies disappeared.
Yes?
What I wanted was some pulse grenades. There's a Gauss rifle I can make if I can find a couple pulse grenades. It'd be pretty cool to have, I think, because I can make the Gauss ammo pretty easily. Alright, that looks like that's probably all the bodies we're gonna get to. It's a console command for pulse grenades. Honestly, I would not be above that. Might as well get to see what kind of fun we can have in the mod, right? We'll see if we get them from the Institute naturally when we take it over. And if not, maybe we'll command them in. Commercial, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? Commercial, how was the rest of your stream? Did you get to finish the game, or do you still have more to go? Guys, if you're here for me and don't know Commercial is awesome. Longtime friend of mine and teammate here on Twitch. Charlotte Amy, thank you for resubscribing with that gift sub from Zartran.
Adnocked love.
Thank you, Zartran. Yeah, guys, Commercial is awesome. Like I said, long-running teammate. Guys, thank you so much, Zartran. Thank you for gifting 3 months to Katana Kitty. What the hell? Thank you so much, Zartran. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Adnoctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. I'm playing Fallout 4 with the Horizon mod today, but I've got a lot more coming up. We've got Starfield coming up. We've got Liza P. We have got Cyberpunk DLC, probably Lords of the Fallen. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see on the channel. But for real, go follow Commercial if you haven't already. Commercial is great, welcoming, friendly, kind, funny, wholesome, a lot of great things. It was great. Still got a chapter and a half to go, but made some nice progress today. Had a brutal death and decided after running the restaurant that it was time to end. Well, I'm sorry you had a brutal death. I hope you had a good stream, and I know you're going to have a lot of fun with the new computer. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Inanimate Object, Tonsor, and Bubba Benny. Commercial, thank you for your cheer. Appreciate you. Wow, you guys are overwhelming me right away. Guys, we are at a hype train now into level 3 already. Horizon mod is, well, I've got good things to say about it and bad things to say about it. But with the help of about 40... Zartran, thank you for gifting a sub to Chica. You guys, you're on a roll. Thank you so much. Chica, welcome in. Scanlan, I'm doing all right. I am overwhelmed with support right now. And and farts, apparently. Support and farts. Thank you, Bachme. Tell you the bad things, you'll bap them. It's too over-reliant on settlements. The settlements are too obtuse, and the enemy balance is not good. But with about 40 turrets, we just won our big fight here against the Institute, and you've joined us just in time to start the nuclear option, where we take the fight to the Institute. We have chosen the Minuteman ending because it's really the only...
The rest of my goodies at knock trays.
Thank you, Katana Kitty. Minuteman is really the only one that made sense.
I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party.
Thank you, Stryker. You were lurking with the lovely Commercial. I don't blame you at all. One of my favorite places to be on Twitch. Commercial, feel free to hang out with us as long as you'd like. Like I said, we are about to do this final fight, but do not feel obligated. I know you just had a stream and you've got a lot of other stuff going on, and you've probably got your new PC that you want to get to. So don't feel obligated to stick around. If you want to raid and run, that is absolutely okay. Really appreciate the raid. Really appreciate you. A perfect answer, Commercial. Short, sweet, distinct. Be lurking and listening a while for sure. Sounds good.
Bingo.
Have fun playing Baldur's Gate, Commercial. Alright, so y'all, we are now tired after our fight. And yeah, you can see just how many turrets I called in to fight the Institute because the synths are just so up-armored. It's ridiculous.
Yes?
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I might be making note of that, Agrimonk. All right, thank you. Kian. Kian, thank you for your 500 bits. Feed the train. Wow, thank you guys. Space Monkey. Thank you for your 100 bits. Bits. Bachme, thank you for your fart sound.
Just hurt all over.
I've seen worse.
What is this angle?
Infection sets in, though.
What are we doing here, game? Camera, please. Train must go on. Thank you, everybody who's contributed. I showed you my stim pack. Please respond. What were you doing kneeling in front of that doctor? He said it was an examination. Bachme, thank you for your blurb. So much going on. Very overwhelmed. Alright. Talk to Sturges. You're telling me I gotta go all the way back to Sanctuary? Okay. We'll take a Verboderb. Let's, boy, it's a bit early in the day to sleep, isn't it? 3:25? That's about time to wake up. Thank you, Bachme, for the, and I quote, turbo fart meme. Thank you. Love that one. Chica, I'm sorry if I missed an earlier message of yours. Things have just been crazy. Thank you all for the hype train.
This doesn't even count for the train. This is just for you at Montana 102 Kiss.
Thank you, Kian. I hope I thanked everybody. You know what? Let's go check real quick. Everybody who contributed. Commercial for the raid. Charlotte, Zartrin, Space Monkey, Commercial, Katana Kitty, Kian, Bachme for the blurps. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Thank you all for the contributions. Thank you all for the help. Really appreciate you.
Huh?
Alright, Universal Crafting Station. Cooking. Beautiful. I hunted a bunch of rad stags, so I'll be able to eat that. Bachme sure is a fart connoisseur. Bachme is a fart something. Might be back later. Have fun. Thank you, Tao. Thanks for being here and being a part of things.
Really starting to make a difference.
All right. Got a bunch of tootie booties. That's the way to put it. How did the castle fight go, Space Monkey? It went terribly because the synths in this mod are so tanky for no reason. I died multiple times until I started dropping like 30 turrets, and then finally I found out these pipe turrets do pretty decent damage to them. But it was pretty miserable until that. Oh, the train is gone. Yes, the train is gone, but thank you for all your contributions.
You should go. Whole place.
Belated GG, thank you. The fart never stops. You do love your farts. You gotta admire the conviction. At least there's nuts. You said bits, you did not say bits, you said nuts. Care to explain, Commercial?
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone
Dying right now, I bet. Why, are you allergic to nuts? At least there's nuts. You know what? How you gonna wow me? You're the one that said it. Autocorrect bamboozled.
Read all clear. You're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna take this fight to the Institute after talking to Sturgis because Fallout 4 wants you to travel its map many times on survival mode. Is this Commercial after dark? Yeah, Commercial won't do it on her own channel. She'll only do it on mine. Merkel becomes completely different here. It's true. I know. All sweet and wholesome and innocent on her channel and an absolute menace over here. You love to see it. Your farts are a form of endearment. I know. I receive them with appreciation. I gotta repost that Commercial on her own stream versus on ad stream meme again. Still getting back at you for all the scares you got me with. I used to be a real menace. I used to get you good with those scares all the time. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. AMD claims the only thing stopping Starfield from also having NVIDIA DLSS is Bethesda. Have they confirmed no DLSS? Or is it still speculation at this point? Did you add the find clip command? I have not. I should. Which clip were you looking for? Because I think you still have one of the ones where you scared me. It's either exclamation gunshot or exclamation jump scare, if that's the one you're looking for. I think you added the command. I don't quite remember what it was. Checking these. It's an even better one somewhere. I know the one. You'll be finding it. Okay. I await it. Sturgis, what are you doing sleeping there? Yeah, the commands is not going to be useful to you. I need to disable that one in Streamlabs.
Preston tells me you found a way into the Institute.
Sturgis, please.
That's right. I was hoping I'd find something worthwhile after all the time I spent cracking the encryption. And I did. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater, and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to
Was Sturgis playing light as a feather with the other Sanctuary residents? Wait, what does this mean, Ash? I've never heard this phrase. Oh, I never ate food. I'm starving. All right. I think I want to go ahead and pop thing where everyone puts just 2 fingers under someone prone, chanting light as a feather, stiff as a board, and the person supposedly floats upward. I've never heard of this. We've been saving all this 44 ammo. We might as well get to use it now. Just gonna sit your old ass back down. No, I don't know if it has anything to do with that, does it? Sturgis was definitely just floating in midair, though.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see it.
It's super old. Yes, yeah, that one. It was when I was playing Metro, that's right. You did get me good with that one. Died at watching some of those clips. Isn't it so fun? Oh, Commercial, I gotta send you the, help me out, help me, yes. I gotta send you the clip compilation Maiko made. It's on my YouTube, though. My Adnock Gaming YouTube. Maiko did a killer job with the compilation video. Check it out. Be back sounds good. Take your time. Compilation was awesome, wasn't it? It made me feel things inside. Back through clips on Yours and K's channel a while ago. Was laughing your ass off at every single one. It was awesome. I love that.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
$11 out of 10 compilation, absolutely. Every time I think I'm going to be out of cars to blow up, and every time I find a fresh target. One day there will be no more. Oh, that's right, I forget you can do this. And just fire wildly out of the side. Let's hope I didn't just aggro Trudy. You know what you say in that scare clip? I don't remember it well. What is the lizard account? Huh.
Setting her down at the target location.
Love that this is universal to blow up all the cars possible from the vertibird. It's like it's basically a loading screen game for your fast travel. Nothing better to do on the way, exactly. Alright, I gotta remember where this pipe is. If anybody knows, has a good idea, feel free to let me know. Kev Taku, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Last playing Kingdom Hearts 2. How was that? Raiders, welcome in. Kev, please feel free to share anything you'd like about yourself as a streamer. The games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. I'm doing well, Kev. It's great to see you. I didn't know you streamed. So this is quite a surprise. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Raiders, I am Adnoxum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. Today it is Fallout 4 with the Horizon mod installed. Coming up, we are looking at Starfield, Lies of P, Cyberpunk DLC, Lords of the Fallen. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see on the channel coming up. But until then, Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I also like action, horror, RPG, shooters, Souls games, so we get a little bit of everything here. Kev, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Like I said, please feel free to share anything you'd like about yourself so that the people here can decide if they want to drop you a follow, catch you around in the future. Still busy, but yay, double raid. Thank you, Maiko. I don't know if it's just me, but my raid messages or sound alerts sound louder today. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Do I have Radix? new streamer, so I will be playing a variety of games in general. Right now it's Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on critical difficulty, but we'll join in on the Starfield hype when it's released. Very nice. Congrats on getting started streaming. It's good to have you over here. How many streams have you had roughly, or how long have you been doing it? So many people are going to be streaming Starfield. I really think it's going to break records. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. I always appreciate you. Where do I go again? Here, okay. Be lurking again for a bit. Gotta get some food and some tidying. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. What a reminder to save, huh? Started properly about a month ago now. Did once or twice before, but you work full-time. Try to make at least 1 or 2 streams every weekend. Nice. It's a good way to start. Gotta say, this plan relies on so many things to go well. Imagine you get in there and the pipe is just shut. Has your stream been going? Good. We have the Horizon mod, obviously, so that's made some things a little bit difficult, but we are about to wrap up the main quest of Fallout 4. Thank you for asking. Freaking love the compilation. Yes, your favorite was the charisma clips. Wasn't that so clever of Maiko to do the whole special thing? I thought that was awesome.
Sweet.
Hello. That was a waste of ammo. Missed 2 out of 3 shots. What am I doing? That's not like me. I know there's turrets and stuff up ahead. What faction did you go with? Minutemen. It makes the most sense on Horizon, I think. There was a funny person on Reddit that didn't know you could scroll down through the perks and put hundreds of hours into the game. You know, I can see how that would happen, though. Oh, you're kidding me. What is my accuracy today? Let's go ahead and favorite a new weapon on the 4th slot. How did all these ghouls get down here anyway? Did you manage to get Independence Quest to activate? I did. I had to do Troubled Waters for some reason. After I did Troubled Waters, it wanted to activate.
Time is critical. Interruptions do not hasten progress. Leaving this area at once is recommended. Progress report?
Proper repairs are necessary to ensure a fault does not reoccur.
Leaving this area at once is recommended.
Is someone present? Engaging.
Alright, using the auto hackers that come with this mod, we're able to get in here. I do like that part because I think it makes it a little less tedious. They probably should have restricted it to skill, though, so you're not able to auto hack something above your skill level. You look forward to playing Alan Wake Control and Alan Wake 2. It's on your list of games to play. Yeah, so I've streamed Control and Alan Wake. I kind of had mixed feelings about both, but in spite of that, I'm looking forward to Alan Wake 2. I don't even need to go that way. Yeah. Thank you for making a clip.
Movement detected. I have detected you.
You see how tanky the synths are in this mod? It's ridiculous. A couple of them almost killed me right off the bat. Lurking to grab the foods, get something good to eat. Creepy monkey room. Creepy monkey room. Why does it remind me of Christmas lights? Hoping to get Alan Wake 2, but might have to wait after the pre-order, right? Because it's out of budget to buy, unable to pre-order it ahead of time. Yeah, it'll be there when you're ready to get to it. I don't remember how this area goes. You would have grenaded that room so fast. I'm lost. Ah, here we go. Nope, this is just where I've been before. Ah, down here. That's right. You have to replay the quarry, though. You failed in so many places and did stupid choices, and they informed you that you failed to uncover the main plot, technically. I didn't realize the quarry did that. I haven't played the quarry. The last one of those that I played was Until Dawn. All right. We're gonna finish this off here and now.
Man, that was something else. I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
I don't care why they did it.
You're damn right they are. In any case, you're gonna need this. It's a fusion. You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal.
All right, so now would be a great time to use a save device.
The Institute who wants out, you let him go. As long as they ain't shooting at you.
You got it, boss. Teleporter will be up and running by the time you need it.
Oh, our people are not well armed for this. I do not have high faith.
The fight to the Institute.
I don't understand why the balance in this mod made the synths much tougher and made the Minutemen basically weak as ever. Played most of them. Until Dawn was awesome. Hidden Agenda. I've not heard of Hidden Agenda. Oh. I just killed one of my own people. Not managed to get a good ending on yet, but fun co-op on that one. Corey and Man of Medan is good, but hate Little Hope. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played most of the anthology. Wonder if the Institute ending might be easier because of that. I don't think so, because I think they made the Brotherhood also very tough. I kind of chose the one that I thought would be the path of least resistance, given the way the new armor and stuff works.
It's over. Now.
We should get going.
But, I mean, maybe the Institute being tougher, maybe it would be easier against the Brotherhood. Oh, well, that hurt.
Made it. This time.
Alright, I guess I gotta use probably another stim pack. Some first aid supplies. We're getting low on stuff. Hidden Agenda is an odd one. Most haven't heard about it. Made by the same company, but it's about a serial killer, and it's one of those mobile app games, so you and up to 6 others can play it together, quick time events and all. Also, there is a Hidden Agenda mode, where one of you get a secret objective and you don't know who gets it. Oh, I see. That sounds interesting. I can see why that would be difficult to get a good ending on, though, if you're relying on other people.
Wait, I knew it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That's some of the fun with it, right?
Please
Yeah, I can see that. That sounds like fun. They made these synths tough. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to go through this with the ammo that I have.
Let's get this done, General.
Is it over?
Kind of another problem with the mod balance as a whole that I've found. I did no favors by putting it on desolation mode for myself. Are there any turrets left to control? Yeah, 2. I'm gonna do some post-stream stuff, but we'll be lurking. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. And thanks for the conversation.
Thought I saw something.
I knew it!
Go for it! I got you!
How am I missing? How am I so bad? I'm gonna die. This one's gonna test my patience. Noctum Fallout stream, big hype. Welcome in, Tag. How you doing?
Pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone from the Institute who wants out, you let them go, so long as they ain't shooting at you.
You got it, boss.
We're trying to finish the game, but it's tough out here. And well, throat is feeling way less strained, so you should be good to stream tomorrow. Did you get sick or something? I didn't catch that, but I'm glad it's feeling way better. Just overexert it, maybe? I know you've been doing some long streams. Current run is interesting, and you think you have a counter to the Fat Man after some research? Oh, that's nice.
What was that?
Not sick, just streamed so much lately. Overuse plus medication that makes your throat dry is a pain. Oh, yeah, I see. They just made the synth so tanky in this. I want you to get by on such limited ammo.
We're gonna teach you not to mess with the minute.
Get some healing going. I only have a handful of stim packs. Should have gone for the melee build. Honestly, with the way healing works, a melee build would have been terrible.
I've got this one.
Here they come.
You're laughing thinking about it. Honestly, I really feel like Horizon was not built for me, because I really feel like the only way you get ahead is fully engaging with all of their settlement micromanagement stuff that they added. Like, I think I'm supposed to have mining colonies that are extracting ore and making resources so I can make ammo. And all of that stuff is just too much and too obtuse for me. And I think that's why I'm struggling. I think you're supposed to play this like a very slow settlement sim. You wanted to beat a mod in 2 weeks, that's supposed to take years. Yeah, and a lot more engagement with menus and stuff that I'm just not that interested in after getting in and seeing them. Hey, you guys killed somebody. Maybe not 100% useless after all. What are your thoughts on Horizon overall so far? Worth a look or give it a miss before Starfield? So I feel like... yeah, it's hard for me to recommend unless you want to do settlement building a lot and engage with a lot of menus and text-based systems that require a lot of micromanagement, and you enjoy that slow-paced thing, then maybe you'll like Horizon. Settlement building and reading, yeah. If you're going to try it, don't do what I did. Don't put it on Desolation mode, because Desolation mode makes the ammo and stuff really scarce. And I feel like that's another reason I'm struggling right now with resources and stuff. I'm on Desolation mode and I'm not engaging with settlements much. Alright, Dad, we got like 300 hours till Starfield. Time for Baldur's Gate.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. Oh, interesting.
All right, here we go.
You or me?
Damage. Now I
Is that it? Is it over? Huh? Let's do this.
There's a lot of cool ideas in Horizon, and a lot of things I do like. Like, I do actually like the that you can craft more things and that more items are more useful. I like that you run into more types of enemies. I don't like that they're not balanced, but I like that they're there. You can play co-op and Snoo the Vampire together.
Hello, sir.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
Thought I saw something. I knew it.
Contact detected. Possibly.
I'm done being scared of you.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Synth Blade, huh? Alright, I think we should do some Radaway.
Talk about science run amok.
And some first aid supplies. And then probably drop a save right here.
It's uncanny. They're not robots.
Thank you for the reminder. I love how often my saving has to do with yours in Baldur's Gate. You get a vibe check on something you might add to your stream tonight? Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
One of these days, we're going to have to put a stop to this.
Unlurk for reals. Hey, hey, Maiko. Did you get that bathroom finished up? Bet that feels good to complete if you did.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here. Did you see that?
Got company.
Whatever you are, I know you are out.
How did you do that? Do you feel satisfied with your decision? Have high-key ADHD, so I plan to add audio sounds from Navi from Ocarina of Time to, oh, hold on. About to die. Why's that synth got a revolver, though? To get your attention when people type, hey. I guess it depends how much you want it going off. I have a redeem like that, but I rarely expect it to be used. So for me, it's like, I know it's not going to go off and bother me all the time, or get overwhelming to people listening. Maybe this synth is from Westworld. Yeah, maybe. You could try it out and get some feedback. If something like that was going off all the time, it could get a little overwhelming for people who are just casually listening. But it's not a bad idea. True, you would be down to have it be a... Yeah, that's mine. It's from Persona. Yeah, channel point thing with the cooldown, that could work. Alright, I guess I should use another stim pack. This is tough. Yeah, thank you for demonstrating, Maiko. Damn, these guys are gonna kill me. It seems like a really grueling combat encounter. Yeah, that's this whole mod. The way they rebalanced armor has just made synths and Brotherhood ridiculously tough. Part of my not really recommending it. Especially when you combine that with them intentionally restricting how much ammo you have. Can you make ammo? Yes, but it's from limited resources. And that's what I was talking about with maybe if I had spent like tens of hours investing in mining settlements and getting resources, I might have more ammo. Think you've always gone to bed before we raid it out whenever we go to Tag's stream? Yes. I think so. Anytime we've raided Tag, it's been real late, I think.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay.
It's over.
Uh-oh, gorillas. Sleep is for the weak until I wake up after having passed out for a week.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not gonna waste ammo, I'm gonna... Oh! In that case, sleep is for the weak.
Another one for the Minutemen.
Alright, now I'm not saving yet because I'm not sure that I've got myself in a good place. Custom Magnum pistol. That might be an upgrade over my 357. It is. Could also mean you don't sleep on the weekends.
Just noises.
Definitely just noises. Not gonna lie, I expected the one headshot to kill him.
Thought I saw something.
We did. Yeah, this is rough. This is really bad. You know... Hey, thanks for lurking, I appreciate you. I'm thinking about cheesing something. Since this is just so stacked against me.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
I could spawn in those pulse grenades to build myself that Gauss rifle. And that would, that might solve my ammo problem. That's not even cheesing, that's straight up cheating.
One of these days, we're gonna have
But I'm thinking about it. What is cheating? Using the console to spawn in some material to build a weapon that's in the mod. See, I just need 2 pulse grenades to make this weapon. But this game added a skill, this mod added a skill tree, and I don't have the skill to make pulse grenades. And it also removed a bunch of weapons from vendors, so I can't find any for sale. At some point, having fun is more important than having integrity in a single-player game. Right, exactly. And I have not been taking this as like a serious challenge run the whole time. Console pulse grenades are allowed. Thank you, Christopher. The mod didn't suck, you wouldn't have to cheese it to make it fun. I don't know if it sucks, but it's not built for me. Like Frost, for instance. I never would have console commanded anything in Frost, because I had a blast with that mod. And as much as being unfair is part of Frost's MO, it was balanced in a way where success was very possible. It is for the sake of having fun rather than achieving a challenge. I vote for going with the pulse grenades. Only thing is I have to load to before we invade the Institute. But that's alright. I don't have any plans for what we're doing the rest of the night, so if we have to take some time away, that's fine. Can I... Besides, seeing the new weapon that's in the mod that we won't get to see otherwise is pretty cool. Like seeing the special mod weapon. Yeah, we're definitely going to do it after this if we don't do it before we beat the Institute. Ruff, I saw you dying just once so far. I mean, because I'm being so slow because I don't want to die, I've died 3 or 4 times. Once in a while, that's not rough. Oh, it's rough. It's rough because I don't have a fair chance to kill the enemies. That's what I was saying, like with the comparison to Frost, you could kill your enemies and they could kill you. Dying every 30 seconds is rough, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, we all have different tolerance for things. I'm having to play very slowly to conserve my resources. Giggled a little when you first said, let's finish this game today because it's been one thing after another. Alright, so the flanking went a little better.
Okay, here we go. What?
Alright, who brought 44 ammo with them, please? 44, or anybody. Last time one of the Institute dropped it, actually.
We've got this.
Come back here,
do it!
357.
Made it. This time. It's over.
Do you actually take on the Institute in Frost? That seems like a very bad idea. The Institute does not exist in Frost. Frost is very shortly after the war, so the Institute is not there. Most of the factions are not. There's a little bit of like the Enclave. The creator of Frost, I think, was very inspired by New Vegas and by early Fallout lore because there's a lot of callbacks to that. It's easier saying what exists in Frost, right? See, this part here kind of sucks because this door spits me out somewhere with no cover. Fallout New Vegas, you don't know, in terms of hardcore, maybe, kinda? Well, a lot of the theme was very based around dead money. Around letting go and new beginnings and things like that. And what storyline there was, a lot of it was the Enclave. Haven't played any New Vegas DLC? Yeah. Well, and the Enclave is not specific to New Vegas, but it's the last modern game where they really were anything. What are you doing? Leave the Enclave Semper Fi, Frank Horrigan. I would love Fallout 2 in a modern engine. Even more than Fallout 1 in a modern engine. Semper Fi, if you will. Getting a quick stretch in. Gotta limber up. People who are making Skyblivion and Skywind should do that next, yeah. There is a team that's remaking New Vegas and 3 in Fallout 4. Well, those are two different teams, but they are both being worked on. What's this 357 revolver do? 36? God, you need those. I know, everyone's really excited for it. I haven't heard many updates. Never launched the originals again. Still hope that Fallout 4 co-op gets finished one day. Apparently you can now play Fallout 3 and New Vegas in co-op with Tale of Two Wastelands.
It's over. For now.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to...
Alright, let's do some more healing while we got a slow minute. Using probably close to the last of my first aid supplies. This is where I'm going, right? Yeah. I was just sitting here daydreaming about killing Father. I forgot I already killed Father. I shot him in the face. So I will not get the opportunity to do so again. It's a big mod for Fallout London coming, right? Not sure if it's released yet. The small amount you've seen looked incredible. I think Fallout London is... They're saying late this year, early next year, last I heard. You know what? I don't have to do this. I have auto hackers. Look at this empty bed. Longest clip title you've ever done. Let's see what it is. The whole secret lies in confusing the enemy so that he cannot fathom our real intent. Sun Tzu. Perfect. Maiko, did you see that clip you made before? Is now my highest viewed clip ever on the channel. Thanks to Twitch's new discovery algorithms, I featured that clip and it's had like almost 300 views.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y.
All right. Good job. Looks like that's open things.
Fallout London also seems like an incredible mod. Don't want to cause any increase to a hype train because that's unfair to the devs, but God, I want it to be good. Me too. We will definitely be streaming Fallout London. The who what now? The clip that you made of me pro gamer instinct. Yeah, I featured that clip and it's now my highest viewed clip ever on the channel, I think.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
All right. Now seems like a good time to save.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome, Maikoshi. I don't know how often you need to save in Baldur's Gate, but you're welcome. It's not even the best one. Well, they just started their discovery algorithm thing, so... And it prioritizes recently featured clips and recent clips. So, like, if I feature an older clip, it won't receive the same treatment. Okay, I might be about to die here. After every battle, God willing. Or when you source your inventory, that's always a good one. Having unsaved inventory management, that's rough.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3.
Movement detected. Curious.
Thank you.
So tanky, and why?
Systems offline.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where are my Minutemen? I need a little support. Some of the Skyrim ones have really decent numbers too. I have to check those. GG, thank you. Where's my Minutemen? Or your Minutemen, they could have eaten those bullets. Exactly, I need a little assistance here. I do not have the ammo to do it all on my own.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y3.
Movement detected. It would appear your attempt at stealth has failed.
of broadcast. That's okay. It's nice that the broadcasts have good views, too. Damn, look at my health. This isn't gonna go well.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, this isn't gonna be good.
Is someone present? Yours.
Some of the Skyrim ones did amazing, yeah. Yep, Skyrim is still a much-loved game. What was that? That was just an enemy shooting me. I just had very low health. You know what? This mod seems to make synth combat so hard, it's ridiculous. It is.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
And I'm using... So this mod kind of has a thing where the caliber of ammo determines how much you do against armored enemies. I'm using what the game considers high-caliber ammo. Which is why, like, I'm not able to use a lot of my ammo because it doesn't have that armor penetration. I mean, Preston has another settlement that needs our help. I'm sure they'll be back soon. Yeah. Oh. Of course I'm gonna hit the collision mesh. Can I shoot through? After this run, you need to test your Fat Man protection theories. What is your theory?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where did you go? Okay, well, I guess I don't really care that much. You know, this is making me really tempted to go and not only grab the Gauss rifle, but grab my power armor. That might be a good thing to do. It sucks that we'd have to go back and redo the run, but given how little health I have, or how little healing items I get, maybe it'd be better to redo this run in power armor. From which you gather maxed out ballistic weave, a dense leg piece, and an asbestos modded chest piece can let you survive a Fat Man at level 65 with 10 plus endurance. Wow, that's a lot of things going right. Hey, welcome in. How's the fallouting tonight? It's up and down. We're playing a mod that's a little tough, but it's good to have you. I meant to ask you yesterday, is your name like Clue OK, or is it like Cluoc? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Clue is who we raided yesterday. They have been playing Skyrim for the first time.
You must be terrified.
Cluoc. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for clarifying. Ooh, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, we are just about to finish up the game, but I am hard stuck here. I'm lucky that one had a gamma gun instead of something else. Would this be any better, this helmet? They're all using laser, so I should probably switch to stuff that has more energy defense. None of that's really any better. Maiko, thank you for doing the shout-out for Kleewalk. I appreciate that. Very welcoming and kind person of our raid yesterday. Of course, of course. Now, I saw that you have played Fallout 3 before. Any interest in playing Fallout 4? Not to pressure you, of course. I'm a little biased, but big fan of Fallout 4.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y-R-31.
All right, let's try this 4570, see if it does any better. Still don't know where my Minutemen are.
Is someone where I have detected you?
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking we may load back. We may check in about getting that Gauss rifle, but we definitely, I think, will try again with our power armor. Maybe I'll see if I can scrap down a bunch of other ammo and then make more 5.56 and 44 ammo. Absolutely, but you've been swayed to New Vegas first. I love New Vegas. So, you know, I don't consider that a loss at all. I hope you will love New Vegas. If you liked Fallout 3 and you've been having a good time with Skyrim, I think you'll love New Vegas. Alright, we have these saves here in case I need them. But let me go ahead. Let's load back to here. Vegas is #1. I love the story. The story and the RPG elements and everything. New Vegas is just awesome. You've got me here nostalgic for that game now. All right, let's, so I'm back actually quite a little way. What I need to do, I need to drink some water.
Rings as honest work gets.
I need to cook some food up real quick.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All right. So we will use our vertibird grenade to go back to Sanctuary. Hoping to get through all of Skyrim first, so it might take you a while to get to Fallout again, so you may get your mind changed before then. Nothing wrong with that. Skyrim is a huge game. Lot for you to discover, so you can safely bet that Skyrim is going to take you a while. And even more so if you have the DLC and everything. It's gonna finish it before Starfield. I did not say I would finish Skyrim before Starfield. I said we should finish Skyrim before I start Deus Ex. Don't even know what you would qualify as doing all of it right, yeah. Morrowind is bigger in terms of content. Skyrim is emptier and more repeatable, especially dungeons. Skyrim does have more of the radiant and repeatable stuff than the older games for sure, but it's still very large. Hermagerd, Verbiderb, Gnerd. If you just say something funny like that, sometimes I am compelled to repeat it out loud to everybody.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
No, you have to finish your Skyrim before you can have your Starfield. How can you have any Starfield if you don't eat your Skyrim? Stardew and Torchlight 2 lately, but previously Core Keeper, now neglected. I'd heard good things about Core Keeper. The funny thing is, I tend to have trouble streaming cozy games like that. I almost feel like I need something going on that I can comment on. Stardew is definitely more chill grind. Yeah, the only time I've played Stardew was with a friend. I'd probably play it again with a friend. Core Keeper is like Stardew without any of the relationship building. Oh, interesting. More monster combat. Huh, thanks for sharing. We're gonna light these ghouls up. Or we're gonna miss every single shot. There we go. I need a minigun against the Institute. That's what I need. Minigun seems to work wonders. We're riding. Blowing up cars. Your recommendation for which to play first, Fallout 4 or New Vegas? Sorry if you already mentioned. You may have difficulty. Fallout New Vegas is older. It plays older. It plays like Fallout 3. It's not very polished. Some people have trouble if they have played Fallout 4, they get adapted to the newer, more modern gameplay. They have a hard time playing Fallout New Vegas after Fallout 4. So you may appreciate New Vegas first if you play New Vegas first and then Fallout 4. New Vegas is funnier but harder to watch, so it depends on your humor. New Vegas is definitely slower, more RPG-like. Fallout 4 is just more modern. Yeah, the gunplay is much better in Fallout 4. But in my opinion, the story elements in RPG is way weaker in Fallout 4 than New Vegas. Need 200 mods to make Fallout 4 playable. I think it's very playable vanilla. Not a bad shooter, shitty RPG. Yeah, it's sort of a story game more than it is a role-playing game. They don't really give you a ton of choices for role-playing. Alright, everybody, look away if you don't want to be privy to this. I want to check out this weapon. Gotta see what's going on. Faith in add -1. It'll survive. You had plenty to begin with. Awesome. Thanks all for weighing in. Sounds like New Vegas is the next step. Yeah, if you're on PC, I don't recommend doing a ton of mods when you first get started, but New Vegas has there's a mod that patches it to use 4 gigabytes of RAM instead of 2. I think that's highly worth doing for stability before you play. Other people recommend more stability mods, but honestly, that's the only one I recommend right away. On PC, so that's good to know. Yeah, the game comes only able to use 2 gigabytes of your memory, and sometimes it will memory out error if it tries to overdraw that. Never modded New Vegas. I've done a little, and even with stability mods, it was never more stable for me than vanilla. New Vegas will crash, so you just learn to save and get used to it. Interesting, you should maybe allow New Vegas to have more RAM. Yeah, I definitely recommend that because when I tried to play without it, it was crashing and giving me memory errors. Alright, let's check out this new weapon. It's just like Fallout 3 Bethesda Special. Yeah, actually, I'm amazed you were able to play Fallout 3. Some people have trouble with it. without doing something very special. Vice MX plus ammo. Did have to patch it halfway through, though, because the crashes got ridiculous, like 5 in one stream one time. Yep, that's about right. What's the Vice MX plus? Engineering and science. Okay. Should be able to make a ton of these. Alright, how's this Vice Gauss rifle work? Cool, let's see if this gives me what I need. Use Tale of Two Wasteland, more stable but less mods compatibility. Isn't Tale of Two Wastelands a New Vegas mod, first and foremost, that brings Fallout 3 over to New Vegas? That was my understanding of how it worked. Alright, we got some more ammo going and a new weapon type. Alright, so we want to make this antique revolver. We want to stick it in slot 6. Good morning from Boston. Good morning to you gamers. Hope you're well. And we're going to make this slot 4. This is a pretty cool weapon. I like it. Just arrived in Boston. You slept on the plane. How you feeling? I need pharmaceuticals to make more stim packs. Feels early. Yeah, I bet it's a little all over the place for you, huh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna save. going to go visit Trudy. Then we're going to travel to Hangman's Alley. Go to Diamond City. Try to get more medical supplies from Diamond City. And then we'll try again with the power armor. That's the trade-off. You gotta first get to the Metro and then go to Fallout New Vegas. Tried using the console, but Tale of Two Wastelands doesn't really like that kind of cheating. Still focused just on leveling up to beat mutants and then do the Metro mission between DC and Mojave. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a lot for somebody who's never played New Vegas or 3 to wrap their head around. $22°C. That's not bad. That's, in fact, should be pretty perfectly comfortable. That's nice. And 12 a.m. Yeah. Right now, here, it's 27, and it's midnight. 27 Celsius. Slept the whole flight. I do too. I sleep on flights. I mean, that's probably the narcolepsy, but I mean, the plane takes off 9 times out of 10. I am out. Which is even funnier because I'm slightly scared of flying. But once I'm on the plane and once it takes off, that doesn't matter. The sleepiness takes over. 6 hours difference, right, from the time that you're used to. Yep.
I can rest easy, knowing that
Cure
Wolfgang is
everything.
rotten in hell.
Okay. Exit.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Eight hours of sleep. Nice, although now you're probably wide awake at midnight. And hungry as fuck. Yeah, I bet. Maybe there's something still open. You could get some food. Alright, let's take another vertibird grenade. Waiting on a friend to pick you up. We'll have a safe trip. Having a chocolate and cherry sauce. So good for hot buns with coffee. That sounds really good. Chocolate and cherry? I don't know what a chocolate and cherry sauce is, if it's like a particular thing. It's a keto sauce, no sugar, huh? Chocolate is good when it comes to that kind of stuff. Personally, I'm a fan of dark chocolates, like really dark chocolates. Although, I'll usually take a 70 over an 86, but I'll eat an 86 too. Forgot to get dollars before you flew. Maybe there's, in the airport, well, they might not be open this time of day. was just thinking, usually in airports, there's a currency exchange. Of white chocolate, some people say it's fake, but you don't care. Yeah, I like white chocolate. I'm pretty sure white chocolate is cocoa butter. Right? So it's still cocoa in a way. Did the vertibird not ever come? I don't think the vertibird came. Dark chocolate you like that has ginger and blackberry in it. Oh, that sounds really good. Just wish there was a Euro acceptance in America. Yeah, that's a bit of a pipe dream, unfortunately. Maybe someday. I don't know. I don't know about that. You'd think there would be some sort of electronic transfer you could do. Just popping in before bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Tao. Appreciate you. Vertibird, here we go. Alright, we want to fly to Hangman's Alley. Or actually, can this take us to Diamond City? Alright, Hangman's Alley it is. Most credit cards and bank cards just convert currency automatically, don't they? I don't know. I've never traveled that way.
Loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Never had Chick-fil-A. It's pretty good. Alright, this one actually was a pretty short little flight. Should get some today? Yeah, I hope you enjoy if you do. Just know they're not open Sundays.
Setting her down at the target location.
What should you get? It's been a while since I've had a Chick-fil-A. And when I did, I would just go with a standard chicken sandwich and waffle fries.
Something's out there.
Yes. And that's why we're gonna shut the door and be in here. Or you're gonna open the door and go rush to be a part of it. Alright. We'll tag a save, and then we're gonna go to Diamond City real quick. Waffle fries, never had it. It's waffle cut fries. So they're potatoes, but they're cut sort of ridged like a waffle.
All right. Still in one piece.
Yes. Hashtag fries. That's a perfect way to put it. Yeah, if you love to loot, I honestly think the looting gets better as you go. Like, Fallout 3 has the worst looting, and then New Vegas has better because a lot of the loot does stuff if you play a crafting build, and then Fallout 4, the looting does a lot more.
So McDonough was a synth after all. Son of a bitch.
No, not now. No thanks.
Fallout 3 is great looting if you install a few scavenging crafting mods. Right, I'm just talking vanilla.
Let's get you examined right away.
Actually, I need some support.
Heading to bed. All right, have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, now I know I had some liquor I could sell. Fallout 4 is funny in terms of trash ownership. Like, no, you can't steal rotten food, right? Hey, thank you for the lurk. I hope your trip to Boston goes well.
Did you hear? McDonough was a synth.
I'll take a look, sure.
A bit of everything.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're looking for pharmaceuticals. Antiseptics, all right, we'll take some antiseptic. Nope, no pharmaceuticals, okay. Might be able to make some. From the various chems that I have.
You know, I sold McDonough that gun he had. If I had known what he was...
The latest hairstyle.
You been to Good Neighbor?
From the upper stand.
Right, the mods really can make the games very different. But I definitely... Yeah, vanilla all the way first. That's usually the way I recommend, too. And that's how everyone is doing. Hope you all have been well. Thank you, Maiko. I have been, I've been well. I've been sleepy today. I was slurring my words again earlier and making little mistakes. That never makes me feel good about myself, but it's just part of everything. And we've been having a good time hanging out here. Getting a game with y'all. Volt, welcome in. How you doing, Volt? My day is going well, as I was just describing. I hope your day is going well. I'm pretty good, just working and lurking as usual. Yeah, doing that late shift. It's good to have you. Alright, any of these perks gonna help me out? I should, I have a manual here that'll help me with something. Vault Tech Training Manual gains me a perk point. I don't know why it was saying I had one and I didn't. What's happening? It's eating my perk points. Why won't it let me use them? Here we go. Alright, healing. Let's make a, couple combat stim packs. And we can make some antiseptic. Alright, I think we're gonna be on a much better footing going into this now.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
Saving game, okay, cool. Let us work in our master workbench and grab... How do I access it again? Open master workbench. Experimental. Let's grab these fusion cores. Alright. Save the game, and we'll be off to try round 2. This time a little better equipped. Off to bed. Thanks for having me tonight. I'll be back for sure. Of course. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, chat. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us and coming by and checking out the stream. It means a lot.
Yes?
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces. I doubt they'll be back.
I think I made a mistake. Oh, I made a minor mistake. It's not a big deal, but I never talked to Sturges, so we're gonna have to take another vertibird. That's alright, it's just a little bit of time. It's nothing but time. Alright. Back to Sanctuary.
Glad to have you aboard, sir. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
Had a pretty good day today. Got some good books, made some appointments, generally feeling okay about life at the moment. Don't know how I'll feel tomorrow, but one day at a time is plenty for now. I'm really happy for you, Maiko. It sounds like you had a good day, and you should feel good about it. Thanks for chill stream as always. Of course, happy to be here. Thank you all, including you, Maiko, for being great people to be around. Making me want to get on and spend time in this environment. Now let's chill as I blow up some cars. Ah, that's satisfying. What are you down there? That's one of my settler bots. I almost shot it. That would have been a mistake. Imagine I land in Sanctuary and everybody's aggro at me and undoes everything that I just spent time setting up.
Setting her down at the target location.
Alright, Sturges, where you at? There should be an option to tell the vertibird to wait. I wonder if there's a mod out there for that. To tell it, hey, hold up, I just gotta go talk to this dude for a second. Chill vehicular destruction
boss.
stream, you know it.
Been hoping you stop by. I found your way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be one of the things. Turns out they're still using its entrance, but there isn't any.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I did manage to pull. Now, as soon as you get in there.
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The vertibird grenade technically hit the Brahmin, which is making my own base aggro on me. Marcy Long coming out here charging in power armor. This is exactly what I needed.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
Friendly fire isn't right.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
It was a vertibird grenade. The smoke from the vertibird grenade. It's just a prank, bro. I really hope this doesn't screw up the ending for me. One would think that your own settlement would not attack you, its leader, especially over one incident. Like maybe if you killed somebody. Probably forgive you after a little while. Yeah, I hope what I'm about to do is enough time. Betrayed their trust. You were the chosen one. Alright, let's unfortunately use some first aid supplies. Cannot apply more treatment right now. Okay, so I can't apply that while I'm in the vertibird. Imagine someone lighting a cig and the Brahmin just happens to be downwind. Brahmin cough, settlement erupts like a hornet's nest. That is basically what happened. He was like allergic to the smoke from my flare or something.
Like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Okay, now we can apply first aid supplies. Not apply... Oh, no, apparently my health is too high. So I just gotta live with that little bit of damage that my own settlers did to me. Second, you thought that was water on your monitor. Lucky Mirelurks are not very observant. Alright, so we gotta just have faith and drop to the bottom of the ocean and then walk in. I mean, not the ocean, this little river. We'll use Rad-X again if we have any. This is gonna get us pretty irradiated. Oh, for a second I thought the power armor was stuck. I was gonna be so upset. Alright, y'all, real quick before we enter the Institute, I gotta take a real quick bathroom break. So I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I will see you to hopefully finish out the main quest in just a minute. Thank you. Blade of flesh. Exactly. I'm uncomfortable with the amount of flesh. Look at the difference we're making already. A little bit of positive attitude, a little bit of hard work. Get your viscera cleaned up in no time.
There's beds to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Judy's hair reminds me of a rooster. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate that. Who clips these things? Was it maybe... Was it a really long random clip? It might have been something that was, somebody accidentally pressed the button, or the clip maker froze up, and then it just auto-generates a 30-second clip that will look very random. Called her a rooster. Oh yeah, Maiko, Maiko said that made her spit her water out when I out of nowhere said that Judy's hair looks like a rooster. Oh. Been you a few times, but not on my stream. Yeah, I have, it's happened to me trying to make clips, and it happens to me with people making clips. Alright, so let's go ahead and favorite, the Institute rifle on number 2? What's number 3? Nah, you don't do clips. And let's do a little bit of, well, we can do Radaway when we get up in here. Yeah, because we're still going to be irradiated for a bit. So one streamer you love watching and Twitch always glitches highlighting unfollow text. Yeah, I know that, that glitch. You're like, no, that's the last thing I want to do is unfollow that person. Twitch new policy, hate by following. And this place is irradiated. I'm more irradiated in my power armor than I was without it. Oh, hello. Leading to that unfollow button, need a beer, but oh, that's okay. Sometimes things just, I read them and it just for whatever reason doesn't click. Okay, really? Gotcha.
Position cannot be properly defended. Haste is necessary.
All right.
Progress report?
Contact detected. Oh, destruction of fellow synth verified.
I have yet to try the new weapon out, but that's okay. Alright, now that we're in here, we can use some Radaway. Oh, do I have to get out of power armor to apply treatment? Why can I not apply more treatment right now? Why is this bugged? Or is it because I have Rad-X on? I can't do anything else until Rad-X wears away? I don't understand. I feel like it's bugged. That's frustrating. I hope that doesn't cause problems. Flash forward to it causing problems. actually probably don't need to be doing this right now. Todd works, Howard. I mean, it's a mod feature that's not working, so I'm not going to blame this one on Todd. It's however the mod was set up. Still hires some modders. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty common in the industry, isn't it? To hire people who got their start doing mods. I can't exit my armor either. Welded to your skin or what? Yeah, I don't know. Hire half of Nexus. Do you work in games? Oh, well, that's cool.
Man, that was something else. I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good.
I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm going to use a memory device. Well, we can talk to Preston first. I'm gonna try reloading and see if some of this stuff clears up.
They think they're better than...
They should have read their history. In any case, you're gonna need this.
Uh-huh.
You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians, we better hurry. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. Pull us back up as soon as we get the signal. Anyone?
All right. Memory device. And I'm gonna make a, let's see, save, institute, final, just in case the other one doesn't work. I want to see if I can fix this. Not being able to use healing items is like a major issue. There we go, applying medical treatment. That did work. First aid supplies. All right, let's take 2 on this. Let's do it. Oh, they still hurt me even in power armor. Alright, this weapon is nice, but it's not a game changer, and honestly, I'm amazed how much damage I'm still taking in power armor.
We're gonna teach you not to mess with the Minutemen.
gonna use more first aid supplies here. It's like, you got a commercial raid at some point. Yes, I did. That is nice. It's very nice. Very appreciative. Merkel is a huge supporter.
Find him.
How you doing, Helonium? I hope you're well.
Every shot counts.
There we go.
Gone. Gotta be.
Yeah, gotta be gone as it's still firing at us. Spent 2 hours playing a game of Fugitive on campus and have a distance of like 2.5 miles, so I'm a bit tired. What is Fugitive? Some type of game? I mean, obviously some type of game since you said playing a game of Fugitive, but is it like a manhunt kind of thing? Basically cops and robbers type thing. Nice. Hope you had fun.
Hold up. There you are.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Don't push me, please. Fugitive sounds like a way cooler version of hide and seek. They just walked side routes in the area and nobody questioned it.
Yes?
Preston has reached skill rank 1. I forgot that settlers and stuff could rank up. Used to be so good at hide and seek, then you started enjoying it too much and would just chill in your hiding spot while people started to panic.
I saw something.
I got something for you.
Is everybody okay?
Something's out there. Found it.
I want to play hide and seek in the woods. Did that a little bit as a teenager. It's fun. We used to play manhunt in the neighborhood at night.
We can handle anything.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to hide in plain sight when it's dark.
Keep 'em off me. Need help here.
Your trouble is inevitable.
I will say this run is going better so far.
Minutemen, hell yeah.
It's dark, nondescript clothing, and careful of movement. Yep.
It's uncanny. The They're not robots, but not exactly human either.
All right.
Hello.
Something's
I
out there.
knew it!
Crowning achievement was when someone checked under an inner tube, kind with a cover on it, and I was crawled up inside it and they didn't notice. Wow.
You or me.
So you've got a stealth buff if we ever gotta play Fallout for real.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Not to be young. Alright, we're gonna take another healing, or not healing, another memory device here. Already I'm feeling way better about this on resources. It's still gonna be tough, but more doable. My favorite moment of hide and seek was when I was in hiding in bushes wearing orange clothing. Somebody else had hidden next to me and got spotted. They proceeded to point you out and the seeker still didn't see you until you waved. We really used to just hide in bushes and stuff for fun. And it was fun, and we were alive. Imagine if you smuggled in a ghillie suit. I had friends that had those growing up because of playing airsoft and stuff.
No wonder they prefer it down
So they definitely could have used those.
Whoa, you win!
Movement detected. Curious. Stealth capabilities.
Stealth capabilities. Yep, right here in front of your face. That's stealth for you. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is, as I receive little hits, use these first aid supplies. Helonium, thank you for the hydrate.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
My Koshi, save check.
You cannot escape.
Oh, you died.
detection for long.
Pack it away for the night. But you had saved. Well, there you go. You're kidding me.
Organic life form.
I think that's all of them.
What's that noise?
You must die now.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
There you go. Reload and VATS get the extra defense.
Opening fire. Here you
Watch out. Watch out. Would you get out of my way? I hate when they block up doors and stuff. Alright. Do a stim pack.
Sustain a head wound. Perception.
Seems like you should be able to shove them out of the way if you were in power armor, right? The Institute even designed the doorways wider at the bottom just for that. Not Preston lighting a gorilla on fire. Alright, it does seem we are making it through in better shape this time. Now, this next part's going to be a little tough, but I think we are better prepared to meet it.
Nothing. Gotta be.
Hold up.
Engaging target.
There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not like a super wonder weapon, but it's something. Oh, hi.
Sensor.
I am hit. Melee tactics. Actuator.
Glad that's over.
How am I just realizing this mod took away legendary drops?
My target has disappeared.
Who? There they are.
Made it. This time.
I think something's out.
Do you now? Sorry, I'm in focus mode, so I've gone a little quiet.
Another one for the Minutemen.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
All right. Let's use more first aid supplies. Oh, is it already open? Yeah, it's already open. Baldur's Gate really knows how to hit you with the, is this a normal fight or am I fighting a boss? the distinction less clear there, maybe? From what I had seen, it seemed like a lot of fights were kind of special feeling. I'm dying like it's a boss, but he doesn't glow.
It's over.
Before you say anything, everyone talks.
Good job. Looks like that's opened things up.
You mean so you can't tell the difference between boss because they monologue?
I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Yes, soon the DM will have you roll an insight check and you'll find out it's the BBEG in disguise. What is BBEG? This is a running joke I'm not familiar with. Big bad evil guy.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, let's do another save. Right, the boss, yeah.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. YR31.
Movement. I have found you.
And I you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Your attack cannot be tolerated.
What did you think it meant? I wasn't sure if it was like a standard D&D acronym.
Engaging on Institute synth is
Good God. Alright, I have a damaged arm now in my power armor, so I'm even worse off.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
by order of the Institute. You must be destroyed.
Oh. I am in power armor. Sorry, my nose is itching me. I am in power armor and still getting my ass kicked. A lot of things in D&D that seem sus. Thought of using magnets against the synths.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. YR31.
Hostile sensor. I knew you would reveal yourself.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. 3. 1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Movement detected. Still an attack was unsuccessful. And was done.
Yes, get me some Minutemen cover, please. Nope, this way, guys, this way. Dungeon Master, Raw, BBEG, PP. I don't know what any of this means, other than, I mean, now I know what BBEG means. They're hurting me. They're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Oh, look at dude sliding around over there. He just executed a perfect slide to safety. Just listing off stuff that sounds mildly innuendo-ish. Yeah, that's what I figured. You don't you don't have to, as kind as that is, you don't have to go and explain all of those to me. I see the humor. Alright, frag grenade. That's what you guys need.
They are due. Engaging whoever or whatever.
This is the wrong weapon. If I explain, you have to join our party of nerd heroes.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Must have thought better of tangling with us.
Whoa, you win!
Attention all
In D&D or in Minecraft. Remember that was a big thing? You'd say something and then add in Minecraft to make it sound like you didn't mean it in real life.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
He has platinum pieces. Nice.
Cooperation.
Come back here, damn it.
Still very much a thing. Yeah, but it was like a big thing for a while.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
Alright, so...
Your assigned evacuation.
I cannot save while I'm in combat, and I'm technically still in combat while these scientists are around perceiving me. So I think you all know what has to happen.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR.
Oh, I must wait. They were murdered for nothing.
Your assigned evacuation.
I am a changed man.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's Minecraft?
This must be the reactor. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck. This must be the reactor.
I love the angry
While you plant the
Houndoom.
charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck. Did you see that? Bingo.
Wow, Maiko, I don't know how you remembered that quote. I didn't remember that was a quote. Alright, we can save here. If you learned this time. I would love to say yes. It would be very meaningful to me to say that I had made progress.
Sensor anomaly detected.
No lessons learned today. I would love to have come away from this with something new and important.
Let's get this over.
Ooh. I blasted both my arms off.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
I got something over here. Got this.
Combat initiated.
Wow, we are really gonna go through almost all of our ammo even after. I really needed to do the reset. I really needed to stock up on more ammo.
Wait, something's. We've got company. Opening fire.
Down to my last magazine for my new Gauss rifle.
Let's do this.
Is that everybody?
Let's get this done, General.
Let me hack this. Getting tired and should get some rest. Thanks for the stream. Have a good end of stream and good night. Good night, chat. Zarshan, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. You get some good rest.
Talk about science.
All right, you guys ready to do this?
Fast before they figure out what we've done.
Hey.
Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room. Okay, let's move. All right, Sturgis, we're done.
What do we do with the boy?
Hell out of here.
Yeah, I
The
would,
boy.
man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Attention all personnel.
Well, hello.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
All right, fine.
All right. You can come with me.
Really?
Yes, I mean it. Now.
I'm glad you were here to save.
I knew you could do it.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport
You
you
were
to the
tired from
detonation
lack of
site.
sleep. I think
Then
the
send it to shoot
adrenaline
the
from
kid
the
here
high
back
of
to the
battle
castle.
will keep me
You
awake.
press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Preston. If I walk out here, will he move?
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Authorization.
Alright, we bullied him out of the way. There we go.
Evacuation points. Thank you for your.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
Works for me. Rest in peace to the random scavenger picking through the ruins of CIT. It's been a while since I watched one of these.
Over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future.
Shit, are we done with the run? We are. We just finished. Well,
whether or not you're ready.
There is the end where you fight off the Brotherhood, so we're not done.
It happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again.
Hey, thank you for the GGs.
The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
All right, look at that.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yeah. We gave everyone.
Good. I thought so. I hate that we had to do that. But now, the war against the Institute.
Right.
The way's now clear.
Sure.
But it's not all sun.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute.
I forget what happens now, like how it leads into the Brotherhood thing.
Divided for centuries, but there are plenty of other. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job. We deserve to enjoy our victory, but soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
I'll never understand why the Institute didn't just leave us alone.
We sure showed those in.
All right.
Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
Wouldn't it be funny if I took a vertibird to the castle to go fight the Brotherhood? Man, look how little ammo I made it out of there with. Actually, I've got a decent amount of 44 left. Good Lord, man. Alright, let's, looked away and turned back to a free fall. Hope I didn't give you vertigo. I doubt that the vertibird is going to be able to find me here in the city, so we might have to go mostly on foot. It's always difficult getting vertibird support here. You might just want to let me pass.
Think you can hide?
Playing games with me.
I might just want you to let me go ahead and pass. Bedtime, night friends. Good night, Kitty. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good one. I think this month we're going to break our record again for most hours streamed. You saved? Congratulations. Tonight is going to put us within an hour of my my total record. And I still have 3 potential streams to go. I don't know what happened this month. I was streaming like crazy compared to my usual schedule. Long streams are getting to be the norm. I know. I just found myself thinking like, I can't end already. It's only been 5 hours. When 5 hours used to be like a little longer than my average stream. My average or close to it. Didn't we get stuck on bosses? There was that for a little bit, yeah. But also, you know, there's been multiple 7-hour Fallout streams. There's, was the 9, almost 10-hour birthday stream. I know what it is. My schedule has been later. Like, I've been awake later in the night, which has led to me feeling like streaming later. That's probably part of it. As long as you're having a good time, absolutely. Yes, nights are longer than days. You're just enjoying, or I'm just enjoying your company more. Honestly, I am. I would not be putting in this many hours if I was not enjoying the company that I had here. Castle's only 18% happy. I'll give them something to complain about. Weapon is awesome. It's only the synths that were so tough it was taking tons of shots to kill them. Melts everything else. It's yourself, you're almost at the halfway mark. "24-hour Starfield stream." Oh, I gotta go around. Weirdly awake too, considering it's past midnight. Yeah, I had noticed it was a little later than you tend to be with us sometimes. Been off your normal schedule lately. I understand how that happens. There was a minute I thought that I had made a good medication change and that I was going to be back to sleeping like only 8-9 hours a day instead of 10 to 12. And then that lasted like 3 days before I was right back to it. It's like my body normalizes whatever I do and then goes right back to sleeping 10 to 12 hours. Actually knocking that number down from like 14 or 15 has been the biggest progress I ever made. Sounds super disappointing. It is. I'm kind of used to it. When I first started this medicine I'm on, literally it was amazing and let the light into my life and changed my perspective on things. And within like a week it was already back to better, but lost the magic. I don't know what it is. Oh, yay, we didn't get the caution bug. Good, good, good.
The Institute should have just kept to themselves down in their little underground paradise.
You need fixing up. Let's get a look at it.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrape some bruises, but it's probably...
Read some really interesting stuff about low-dose ketamine infusions for a lot of psychiatric disorders. Not saying it's 100% applicable to your situation, but at least new options are being explored with wider applications. Right. There was a time that I considered ketamine if things did not get better. And it's got some implications for neuroplasticity in the brain that had me wanting to try it to see if it might do anything for my hypersomnia. For me, though, there's a concern about it conflicting with other stuff I'm on that I'd have to come off of. The stuff that's been the only progress I've had so far. Feel you, my meds worked for a bit. Now I sort of just feel like my brain has been lightly on fire for 2 months. I hope you get to feeling better and wish the best for you. It's tough when things feel like they're working for a while and then things change and you don't know why. Ketamine is fun like that, doesn't play well with others. Well, the one that I'm on doesn't play well with others, to begin with. Still thirsty. Alright. Actually don't know all the details and don't mean to assume. Yeah, it's actually it's known as sort of a party drug, and it's very dangerous when people mix it with alcohol because when it combines with anything else GABAergic or central nervous system depressant, it can cause respiratory paralysis or respiratory depression. So there's a very thorough screening you have to do through a federal program where they call you and they check your other meds to see if you can even be on it. Let's see. My experience with it is as an aesthetic. Oh, anesthetic. It's a totally different protocol and highly controlled. With ketamine or with GHB?
Don't much care for good neighbor.
Oh yeah, I guess ketamine is a veterinary. It is a veterinary anesthetic. I have heard that. I think that was the context I first learned about it in. Alright, so there's a thing with the Minutemen here. Might be misunderstanding what you're meaning. No, just the one that I'm on. Historically, I think they tried to use it as an anesthetic, but it not in modern use. Too many drugs. Yeah, like there's even a thing, if I have more than 2 drinks, I have to skip my medicine for the night. Like if I have 1 drink, I have to wait 4 hours before I go to bed and take it. And I know because you have to warn dentists because it immediately lowers seizure tolerance. I see. Yeah, so what is this, there's a mission here where you fight the Brotherhood. Oh, I have to gain hostile status with the Brotherhood. Ah, okay. So, the other thing that we have to do for this is... we will have to build artillery in 5 different settlements. Good, we can build 9 pieces. So I have to gain hostile status with the Brotherhood, and then the fight can start. I mean, or I could keep the Brotherhood and friendly and end it here, or you know what I mean? Like, not let this be the end state of the game. I wonder what would happen if we just picked a fight with this vertibird. Thoughts on the mod overall? It did some cool things, but it had really imperfect execution, and I wish I understood the extent to which it wanted you to interface with its newly modified systems. I don't feel like the settlement building that they added is intuitive or well represented with UI. I think it's coming from a cool sort of RPG basis, but I just didn't vibe with it, and that made the whole mod difficult to play. I also found it to be poorly balanced when it came to enemy damage resistance in a lot of areas. I like the crafting. I like the scrapping. I think the skills that it adds are cool. The custom weapons are good. The more settlement building options are good. I just wish they felt more like options than things you're expected to do. I probably would not play it on Desolation mode again, but I wish it were the kind of mod where I would play it on Desolation mode again. Where did that mine come from? I'm trying to see if I can aggro one of these and then run it back to the castle and fight it. Right now, all I'm doing is wasting ammo and making noise. Where is Preston anyway? Is Preston at the castle or is he at the is he at Sanctuary? Very redneck of you. Another mine. Training auto mod. Oh, I was about to say I was surprised that my Koshi didn't get auto modded, but if you let it through, I appreciate that.
Hey, Jim.
I really like reading. You can learn all sorts of things from books.
All right. What to do? No, if it caught that Jewish one the other day, I feel like I need to be offended for my people. What, redneck? You're on mobile, you're equally surprised? I guess we could fly over there and pick a fight with them. Like fly to the Boston airport and kill somebody. Oh, that's a frag grenade. I hope nobody's in range of that. So you want to know the hilarious thing about that? My vertibird grenade made Sanctuary mad at me, but my actual frag grenade did not make the castle aggro. What's up with that? I think you remember the beatboxing TTS apparently had a slur in it? Yeah, it did. Something that was identified to be like a Jewish slur, I guess? Or anti-Semitic? It was something that nobody in chat had ever heard of, but we looked it up and it checked out.
Why the Institute didn't just leave us alone.
Yeah, somebody just accidentally found it trying to make noises with TTS. Oh, I know. Maybe we go to Cambridge. There might be somebody I can kill at the Cambridge police station. That would be easier. And we can hit up multiple... From here we can do... Yeah, we can do multiple. settlements. More you know, Rainbow. Actually, you know what I might do is go to Sanctuary and build the artillery as we go. Make my way down to Cambridge, and then I'll already be in position. That sounds like the most efficient. All right, another Sanctuary ride. Here we go.
Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
What would happen if I used the vertibird to shoot a Brotherhood person? Would the vertibird still fly me somewhere? I kind of want to test this out. Oh, why is Boston underwater for a second? Having flashbacks to what? Keep an eye on that health bar. Oh yeah, to when the rads killed me. This is quite the ride. I suppose I wouldn't want the ride to be too exciting. Just casually blowing up Trudy's truck. Alright, when we get to Sanctuary, we'll get a save in before we start the point of no return for sure.
Stand by for landing.
Let's have the Vault-Tec guy man the artillery. Marcy Long is still in my power armor. That's awesome. Hey, Vault-Tec. Or do I have to talk to you first?
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me?
Yeah, you get to blow stuff up.
I think you're...
What are you doing? Yanking my chain again?
No, I don't. Okay, we'll assign somebody else. I don't know why it wants me to move him. Who are you? Oh, you just left my power armor. Okay. Alright, Marcy now mans the artillery. Gonna run to Abernathy.
Sir,
I wonder if Codsworth can operate artillery. I'm guessing not. Hey you, humble little farming community. How would you like to man artillery? It's an awesome job. Right here in the crop field.
Okay.
Okay, she casually says. Alright, that's 2. So we also want to do... Starlight? Yeah, we'll do Starlight, Oberlin, and Hangman's Alley. Great quote. Thank you, Maiko. Appreciate you. Classic. Trudy is always getting in a shootout with somebody. I almost want to ask what she's doing to attract such trouble.
Got it.
Imagine showing up to work in a survivor commune, and you haven't seen the leadership. Nobody's fed, nobody's watered, nobody has gotten any jobs. Then all of a sudden you walk out one day and there's a mortar there. You get to meet your leadership for the first time. They silently point to the mortar and leave. Better dirt farm, you guess. Oh, I'm not level 30. I was gonna say I gotta watch out for that Roach King guy. Swivels into the chat. Fatly is a Minuteman who is fat. Gilby, you actual nerd. How you doing? Excuse me. We are just wrapping up the game. We have destroyed the Institute, and we are going to destroy the Brotherhood as the Minutemen. You're well, just chilling. Glad to hear. Good to have you. Help defend the checkpoint. Ghouls.
Sorry. Should have just run.
We sure showed those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
Do I get something for that? Oh, 45 rounds. Lucy Abernathy is a good pick for the Bombardier because she's got idle chatter with her father about wanting to be a Minuteman. It's a bit amusing giving someone who isn't even an adult age the ability to obliterate entire buildings with the pull of a lever. She's seen some stuff. We had to rescue her earlier. I think that put her in the warrior spirit. Wonder if I can make more of this 2mm ammo while I'm at Oberland. It's a great gun. I know there's plenty of people at Oberland that have been waiting for work. Well, you get to man the artillery now. All jobs in the Wasteland are now artillery. Or artillery production.
Yes?
I can. Oh. You are an assigned artilleryman. This resource is now assigned. Perfect. So we went from dirt farms with no electricity to a military-industrial complex. I think we skipped a few steps. That's the genius of your general, Maiko. You are kidding me. I was coming here to save to avoid crashes. Well. Looks like mod organizer is messed up too. All right, let's open that back up. While this is loading, good time for a super quick bathroom break. Thank you for your sympathy, Maiko. I appreciate you. I'm going to run a couple seconds of ads, 90 seconds, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, take a super quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back and we're going to finish this Minuteman business. See you in a second. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can get this wrapped up. New technique, build a bed beside every mortar so that I can immediately save after I've assigned it. Alright, are you assigned? Yes.
Sure.
We're gonna speed run this for a second.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
See, the funny thing is, it's almost like saving is a liability too, because the last time the game hung up on saving, and I noticed it does tend to hang up when it saves. Don't know where it came from, but I'm putting a picture of a bearded dragon baking cookies in the Discord. I'm looking forward to that picture. We might not know where it came from, but we know that it needs to be celebrated. Alright, I gotta find a settler for this one now. Where are my settlers at? Love beardies, they're like weirdo puppies. You know, I always wanted one, and that was one that I never got. It's a bearded dragon. And that's not a settler. Ah, here's one. Red Rocket always seemed like too much empty space for you to plan a settlement in. Red Rocket or Starlight? Yeah, it is a lot of weirdly empty space. Of course, you can do great things with it. But, yeah, it always ended up coming together weird for me. I do think the building could have used a little more work in this game. Mods definitely bring the best out of building. Seen some crazy builds, but yes, absolutely mods. Oh yeah, there's no doubt people have done some very great things without, but they do make a lot of great things possible. Need to find a mod that gives you a cat recruitment beacon. You know, I never used... There are animal spawning ones, but I never used them. I don't know how they work. Like, I know you can spawn cats in your settlement, but I don't know if there's something that keeps that from being practical at scale. Okay, now to Hangman's Alley. That's going to be a real trick to fit artillery in Hangman's Alley. guess, technically it can go... I just saw... You go right here.
Sure.
It's funny how quickly I became used to this being a thing, this extra area in Hangman's Alley. Definitely extends the usable area of the settlement. Alright, now my only question is whether I have to talk to Preston at the castle or at Sanctuary, but we're about to find that out. Oh, that's right. Consequences of our action. I forgot about this. Silly me just expected to walk by the Institute like normal. Oh no, what happened? Who are you? Brotherhood Initiate. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna put down a save here. Alright, am I now enemies with the Brotherhood?
Glory.
Search the area.
I should be now. I'm gonna die. Wait, am I really not enemies with them yet? I could have sworn that would do it. Have to try to sleep? Alright, sounds good, Maiko. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. It was good to have you. Thanks for stream. Always good to hang here. Yeah, absolutely. Always good to have you. Huh. It's weird. It's like it's not making me enemies with the Brotherhood. Maybe there's somebody named.
Was gone in a puff of smoke, thanks to the Minutemen. Never expected the Minutemen would be capable of taking out the Institute.
So, is this the end of the rope for you? Or you...
I wonder.
Next time you run an op, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh. I'm really just goofing around at this point. I'm curious to see if what happens with this.
Not the Minutemen.
There we go. You trying to make enemies of the Brotherhood or level half of Cambridge? Both. Both is good. I might have leveled my loading screen. Are you trying to make enemies of the Brotherhood or level half of Cambridge? Add indubitably. It seems I am being punished for that. Nope, get me out of here. That still seems like it didn't, like it hasn't really done anything, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to get across through the water, probably. I'm very irradiated. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can set it by console command now. That might work. Let's see. Talk to Preston Garvey. There we go. Who is where? He's back at Sanctuary. Cool. If only I hadn't angered my best method of travel. All right. We go back to Sanctuary now, and we should have enough of the artillery set up that we can go right to the castle, I think. Gonna see if we can squeeze out this ending. Those are mines. We're just gonna walk right past those, ignoring them. We'll be at Sanctuary in no time. Of course, the walk back to the castle, that's going to be a fun one. But it'll be our final travel here in Fallout 4 for a while. Assuming we don't go back and attempt to do the DLC in Horizon. I'm not sure it's particularly well set up for that. Horizon. Or at least Desolation mode. Although I do have a good bit of ammo, that might make it okay. And I am definitely feeling like I would love to fast travel right now. I wonder if I can make up any of the resources that let me fast travel to the castle. I probably don't have the crops for it, but that would be really neat with the fast travel that's included in this mod. Yet another thing to get into if you're going to really be into Horizon for a while. The farming and automated crop harvesting, and then setting up the resources for fast travel that way. Alright, let's talk to Preston. Oh, he's outside for some reason.
General, I think it's time to deal with the brother.
I agree, but it's gonna be tough.
That's for sure. I've been talking to Sturgis. The trick is, we need Sturgis figures that we already have. The radio operator at the castle.
Uh-huh.
Alright, there we go. So, let's see, where was it? I think it's the travel hub. So if I want to go to the castle, how do I know how many it takes? Ooh, pay 400 caps for supplies. And 10 supply kits. Oh, I have supply kits. Okay. Oh. Supply kits must be something that gets made automatically. Damn, that would have saved me the trip just now. Alright, can we make any more of these turrets? Probably gonna need them. See how a glorious final battle goes.
General, all the settlements are reporting in. We're ready to fire at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, sir.
This is the castle.
Get out of here, Sean. Things are about to go crazy. Let's see the Pridwin go down.
Batteries 3 and 4, status blue. I copy. Battery 5, reporting in. All batteries, prepare to fire on my mark.
Time to go weapons free on the Brotherhood. Get the vertibird swiveling, literally. Yep.
1, fire for effect. Repeat, fire for effect.
Alright, now I'm gonna be a coward. And go hide.
Confirmed. The Pridwin is down. The Brotherhood threats are come from.
Hold on. Let's see if they have any fight left in them. Uh-oh. I guess they aren't as dumb as all that. Brotherhood vertibirds incoming.
Alright. Let's see the turrets do their thing. Look at this. Is it gonna do any good, though? Are we gonna be able to win this final fight? Oh, you better not crash on my turrets and kill them. This is what power feels like. Sorry, it seems to get louder the more turrets you have going. That beep when they shut down. So yeah, that's gonna be loud. I apologize to anybody who got jump scared. Great part is I don't really have to do anything. My work is done. I built the turrets. Alright, this is fun, I gotta admit. Being able to build all these turrets and fight the Brotherhood, this is definitely fun. Someone has to have made a Fallout 4 tower defense before, right? That would be awesome. Don't you crash on me. I guess I could occasionally, you know, fire some ammo just to be a part of things. Man, this final fight goes on for a lot longer than I remembered. Don't you crash into me. Would have been an awful way to die halfway into this extensive fight.
Bitch.
50%, we're doing it. We are doing it. beautiful. Beautiful amount of firepower here. Oh, that minigun was tearing me up. I might actually want to stay inside. It's the final battle. Let's use the stim pack. Oh, and let's open some magazine packages. Okay, 70%. We are closing in on it. What is making that noise? Some physics object, I imagine? Miniguns are nasty. Oh, did I kill the minigun dude? I think I did. That one almost killed me. Oh, this is a dangerous final fight to even be near, let alone a part of. I don't want to die right as we're at the end. My turrets do all the work. They done now? Is it all people on foot? Must wait. Okay. Bathed in the glowing fires of my enemies. Now, yeah, surely I can do another stim pack now. Good lord, they're beefy too, they are. That's why I used all of the turrets available to me. Although those I'm just simply not connecting with. Alright, so we got an audio bug on something. Data. Defend the castle 90%, so there's still somebody somewhere. Everybody's returning, though, as if the fight is done. You're only level 22, that makes this difficulty make at least a teeny bit more sense. Yeah, so the leveling was super slow in this mod, too. I don't know what specific changes made it slower, but they did. That noise could really stop anytime it felt like.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I gotta hand it to you, General. The old Minutemen could never have pulled off something like that.
I think the quest progression is bugged and it's not finishing. Had the same issue near Diamond City where a city guard had a sound of constant gunfire following him around. Yeah, it'll happen. Seems to be with automatic weapons. Alright, let me see what the quest stages are for this, because it needs a little help. 580. It even persisted when loading into a different cell and coming back sometime after. Yeah, they can be really tricky.
We actually did it. We took down the bridge. I have to admit, I didn't really think it would work.
The Minutemen can do anything when we stand together.
It's true. Today really showed that. Still, I can hardly believe we defeated the Brotherhood. All their technology and military hardware couldn't defeat the people of the Commonwealth standing together. It's a good lesson to remember. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
Raider helmet looks nuts in dialogue. Yeah, it
Make
does.
sure to offer help to anyone that... Right.
I mean, Mikolash from Bloodborne. That's, I have not played Bloodborne. Because I don't have a way to stream it. Because I don't have a capture card, so I haven't played it yet. Alright, let's get away from this horrible noise. And, y'all, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up here. This is the end of our Fallout 4 playthrough, provided we don't go back for, DLC. And I think we're gonna call this the end of stream as well. You know what? I should get one last save in. Only a couple streams left until Starfield, and those streams will likely be Skyrim streams. We'll see, maybe I'll play something else. But for now, mind if I suggest a stream to raid? Sure, I'll take a look at it. For now, Fallout 4, it's not goodbye, it's till I see you again. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for being a part of this, doing Fallout 4 with me, having a great time being here on stream. It all means a lot. Naps is streaming Fallout 4 doing settlement building. Okay, I know Naps. We've raided Naps before. I do want to take a look if there's anybody new that we can meet. But that's a good fallback. Thank you, Tag. Gilby, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, and I got 2 streams of me up because the commercial raid. Nice if there's someone new. That's also great. Yeah, I like to check the category that we're in and see if there's anybody, maybe starting out who could use use a little bit of a boost. Oh, there's somebody else that's on Horizon. Let's see. Okay. Somebody we could go meet. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We're gonna raid somebody new. Let me make sure I can hear them.
Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
I knew you could.
Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody new by the name of Stevemus Prime. Their description says they play a lot of Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil, and Fallout, and we're a big fan of Resident Evil and Fallout. So let's go ahead and meet somebody new. Raid message. Let's see. You know what? We're just gonna do an ad noctem raid message. And guys, that's gonna put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you who are not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. I will not be back tomorrow, but Commercial will be. We got a raid from Commercial, and she's also my teammate here on Twitch. Commercial will be doing a 5K celebration, so I'll be doing some things with that. Or I'll be there if she plays the Fallout 76. I plan to participate, but I'll be hanging out there. You might consider hanging out there too. I will be back Sunday and probably Monday and Tuesday. If you'd like to hang out with us, keep up with stream schedule, games, things like that, Discord is the place to do it. Discord is where I post my schedule, among other things. We talk, we share memes, we have a good time. It'd be great to have you. Guys, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
But I don't sleep enough without you, and I can't eat enough without
Nocturne
you.
Media. Thank
If
you
you
for
don't
the
speak,
raid.
does that mean we're through? Don't like sneaky shit that you do.
The boys are liars. The boys are liars.
Thanks for the raid.
You're not looking at me, boy. The boys are liars. Yeah, he's a cat. The boys are liars. Go tell him that. Bring it on.
Welcome in, Scam. Thank you for the follow.
I feel it wash over me. Force, radiation.
Do I have a mod active? Is there a way I could get a shout out for Ad Nocturne? It's going swell. Thanks for asking. Thank you for the raid, buddy.
I see life before my eyes.
Tag 714. Thank you for the follow. How'd your raid go? Or how'd your stream go? Sorry. Stream going swell. Yeah, thank you. Just blew up the institute, so definitely can't complain. Hold on 1 second. But I appreciate you. What were you up to tonight? Whammo. Doing the same thing you are. Ending Institute and Brotherhood, but on Horizon. Oh, snap. That's awesome.
Holy.
I'll have to go check that out. I haven't actually played any Horizon myself, but I've been looking at that mod list for a minute now. I know there's so many conversions for it and stuff, so I'm like, damn, people must love it.
So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right?
But thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I will say too, you're more than welcome to hang out, but if you have to do any post-stream care, like if you're like dying for a snack or maybe you need to get to bed, that's totally understandable. Big 07.
Yes. We gave everyone a chance.
Very
to
divisive.
Get out.
Might be for you if you like managing settlements and such. Ooh.
It was just watching that.
I will say I've been loving city plans on Sim Settlements. That's kind of one of my favorite features, like as far as mods go.
But they
So
left us no choice.
if I want to go
It
into
was
like a
war.
very, you
But
know,
now,
settlement
war is the
managing
institute.
mode, then I might go
Is
for it.
over.
I can see how it would be
The wait is
divisive
now
though.
over
That's a good way to put
for
it.
the Commonwealth to finally
That's a
come
very good way to
together
put it.
and build something good for the future.
But
it's
that's
not
kind of
all
cool though.
sunshine and rainbows.
It sounds like you're a big fan of it. Knocked him.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with.
I still have to
I don't
blow
think
up
the
Gridwin
Minutemen are
for
gonna be out
sure,
of a job
but
for a long time yet.
I don't think we're too far
As
from
much
it.
as I might wish it.
I felt like I really wanted
We
you to
deserve to
engage with
enjoy
it in
our
a particular
victory.
way.
But soon enough,
Who like those systems?
it's gonna be time
Oh,
to get back to
okay.
work.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So you don't think you'll be playing with Horizon too much more? Oh. Oh, friendly Deathclaw. All right, word. Thanks. Hey, buddy. Oh, shucks.
I trusted you once. Never again.
Yeah, Preston's actually really angry with me because I banged Porter Gage is the thing that he got really upset about. He got kind of upset when I banged Magnolia, but yeah, he thought we were monogamous. I was very clear with him, but you get how it